Morning, everyone. Welcome on in to another Christmas stream this week. Today, with Astarion, yesterday we had some Christmas Shadow Heart in the Wasteland. We're going to be having a little bit of fun with our vampire torpedo build today. As I think it went surprisingly well last time, and I'm curious to see where we can take it. Also, it seemed just perfect for a little bit of Christmas chaos. So we've got, of course, like yesterday, giveaways from round 3 to hand out. I forgot to put my vampire teeth in. I was like, something feels a little different. 1 second. But yes, I'm going to continue talking while I'm sort of doing this. So we have the Steam gift cards to give away today. There we go. We have about 3 of those for chat. And there'll be a couple more on Friday as well, because we actually unlocked more for Friday's stream too, for our charity stream, which is pretty great. Because on Friday we're going to be raising a little bit of money for St. Jude's with Fallout 4 Hope. We're part of their raid train event, so that should also be a lot of fun too. We're going to play some community games in the Wasteland. It's going to be a good time. Happy Christmas! Yes, happy Christmas to all those who celebrate. I think it's like officially sort of getting towards the end of the day for America, right? Already Boxing Day. Over here, everything went by so fast. And I think it's just wrapping up for the UK too, right? And those of you in Europe as well. Happy Christmas, Robin. So we are continuing the festivities today as we sort of hurtle towards the new year. Already, which I don't think any of us are prepared for, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Welcome on in. We got Lone Wolf, we got Noah, Dr. Bug, Ruxy, Bulbasaur, Fridge, Ramen, welcome. Hopefully you had a good one. If you do celebrate, you ate lots of good food, got lots of nice gifts. Maybe even grabbed yourself a copy of Baldur's Gate. I heard it's on sale. Hi Daniel, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? The family and I had our first chill Christmas ever. You weren't traveling or hosting, so you could just do things at your own pace, and it was awesome. Oh, that sounds nice. Sometimes, you know, a chill Christmas is what you need, right? Just relaxing, chance to put your feet up, good food. No stress. That's what we need sometimes, right? Hi, Kelly. Hope you're well. You know, I don't know. I heard something last night that may have been very heavy rain or hail. I'm not entirely sure which it was. But I don't think it's been too snowy this week. This year it's been such a blur. Honestly, it feels like someone snapped their fingers and it was gone. Heavy food coma. Can't even play Baldur's Gate. The food coma is so strong. That's a strong food coma. Oh goodness me. Did anyone get any new games for Christmas? I know I picked up Veilguard for Christmas, so they're playing that. I'm curious if anyone who didn't have Baldur's Gate picked up Baldur's Gate. Because over the past couple of weeks, a couple of people have said to me, oh, I've been thinking of trying it. I'm waiting for the sales, and currently it's on the winter sale. I think it's also on sale on GOG too. GOG also has a nice sale. I actually didn't realize you could get it over there until a few days ago. You got the remake of Ace Attorney Apollo Justice for the Switch. Ooh, have you had a chance to play yet? Your Christmas has been crappy. Oh, thank you for streaming today to make it better. I'm sorry, Roxy. Hopefully we can enjoy a little bit of chaos and Baldur's Gate and Astarion together and turn the day around for you, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's been bad. I know, the holidays, it can be very up and down, can't it? You know, for some people it's not the most wonderful time of the year. For others it's a great time. And yeah. So, one of the reasons why I kind of like streaming on Christmas is you never know. You never know who out there, you know, needs a pick-me-up on this day. You never know. You're getting some serious expansion mods. We are, yes. We're getting all those lovely classes. I'm very excited to dive into those. Oh, honestly, they've been giving us updates like it's a live service game, Larry, and spoilers. Spoilers rotten, they do. And we love it. Hurt your hand playing Mario Kart with your sister last night. So Mario Kart got aggressive. Was it violent Mario Kart? Your sister gave you 40 euros of Steam cash for Christmas. Oh, nice. You're just trying to figure out what you want to spend it on. Are there any games you've been looking at that you haven't gotten, but you thought about trying? I can't remember if you said you tried Baldur's Gate or not, because you know what I'm going to suggest. Hi, Happy. How you doing? Happy Christmas. Hopefully you're having a good one. Or had a good one so far. You take it seriously. You grew up playing Rainbow Road on the SNES, and you defeated her, and it was worth it. Oh my god. It was worth the pain to defeat them. Yeah, I can get pretty what's the word? Competitive at racing games for some reason too. You're eyeing it. Well, what I'm saying is I highly recommend Pep. It is still the game of the year for me, and especially my Steam said I still played Baldur's Gate the most, so it's not letting go of me just yet. Happy holidays! How you doing? How you doing, Starling? I hope you're well. You got Mario Kart for Switch as well. I don't have much on the Switch, right? I've had the Switch for like a year or two now, and I still don't have much of it. Your Steam wishlist has 130 games. That's a lot of games, and I'm assuming quite a lot are in that winter sale too, right? You like playing it? It's a good one. Good morning. I hope it's a good. I hope it is a good morning. Your Twitch recap said it was in the top. You were in the top 10% of watching Baldur's Gate streams as well. I love it. Yeah, mine was something like that too. It was like, yeah, you watched a lot, you played a lot, you streamed a lot. Like, are you okay? Do we need to take you away from this game? No. Oof. So it's a lot to narrow it down from. Whoa, on the Switch? That's a lot of games on the Switch. That is a lot of Switch games. My goodness. That is a lot. Maybe we should give them some should we give them some festive colors today? See if we've got any, like, festive dyes. What about Far Cry 6? Because you haven't played Far Cry in years. And Borderlands. This is a collection for about $35 too. But also, oh yeah, there was a new Life is Strange as well, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, there's so many choices. Honestly, the past like year or two, we've had so many good games coming out, especially within sort of the role-playing genre. We're spoiled. We really are. So we're back to the vampire torpedo, which seemed fun for some Christmas chaos. And yeah, I'm wondering if we can get a Christmassy. Alphen's die's quite Christmassy, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna pick up the other dye pack. Let's see what we got. See if we can get them in something a little festive today. I think they're all at the bottom. Flap them in. See what we got. Blood and chocolate. Potentially be Christmassy. Spoiled for choice is how it feel. I have so many games, so little time to play, right? Ooh. Okay, that's a little pinker than I was expecting it. I actually want to see what the Halcyon one looks like, because he's got kind of sort of slightly festive colours. More yeeting Astarion. The most surprising thing from this build so far has been that our... Oh yeah, that kind of works for her. That our affinity with him has not decreased due to the tossing. You see, he's been pretty okay with it. There we go, she looks like a Christmas tree now. Let's see what it looks like on him. You're playing D&D with this build. When you ask your DM, can we get sneak attack? What do you mean, can we? Oh! Can we get a sneak attack if I toss the vampire? I mean, I would say yes. For two reasons. One, nobody expects the flying vampire. Two, anyone would be pretty surprised to see that coming at them, to be fair. But I think it counts. He's gonna look like an elf on a shelf. This one's a bit orangey. Might need something else.
How delicious.
Apparently he likes it though. Hi Ran, how you doing? I hope you're well. We're tossing vampires today. You also thought to yourself, let's clear your Steam games backlog before the sale, and you only played one game in December and you still haven't finished it yet. What game were you playing? These ones are quite bright as well. I don't know if they've got any sort of festive-y ones though. Let's see. They've got a lot. Chaperone. Sounds fancy. Oh. What kind of works? Anemia. If I was a die. These ones are quite vibrant though, so they might work. I don't really use these often because I think, my goodness, that is... Looks like he's ready for Santa's workshop. I realise after I said that, the two different ways that could be taken. Yeah. We'll be throwing the vampire. Oh, that's very red. To clarify. Oh dear. Oh no. We're in the present, Kay. Kay, I am in the future. And then one of our mods, Wookie, because they're in New Zealand, they're in the double future. But I'm just in the plain old standard future. I don't know, that first green one was kind of okay. Some of these are a bit too green. That was quite festive. Be nice if we get some red on there too, but I don't know if I have a dye like that. Well, let's stick with that for now. Right, let's bring Will in. Will's wearing a Witcher outfit. I don't actually know if this dies. We're gonna find out. He's our improvised weapon.
Ever onward.
Or today, the elf torpedo. Christmas elf torpedo. Let's see if this dies. It might not. We might have to change it. Oh, it does! Oh, it dies quite well, actually. Okay. So, ooh! I wonder what... Okay, Ascended Vampire's also got some Christmassy colours. I didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would work out there. Oh, good stuff. Try one of the other dyes, maybe. See if we can get some... Okay, I kind of think a sort of reddish Christmassy would probably look good on Will. wrap him in a blanket instead. I mean, so far he seems to be enjoying it. He's taken out quite a few enemies. So it's been going surprisingly well. We really need a bit more vibrant one, don't we? That's too vibrant. I'm trying the vampire dies. Oh goodness, that's very white. There's gotta be one in here that's gonna work for this. We just need to make him more Christmassy. Closing out your Dwagar Evil Dirge on a run. Shadow Monk has been very fun. You really recommend. Oh, and with a Dwagar too, that's pretty nice because they can turn invisible. Oh, hello. Because they can turn invisible and it doesn't like cost a spell slot or anything. It's not timed, I don't think either. Like it's not like a 10-turn thing. That works, I guess. That might be the closest we can get. What was that? Drunk Fat Star? That's the name. Kinda hoping this guy's great. Oh, perfect! Okay, he's gonna wear Drunk Fat Astarion. Yeah, that's the die. Perfect. Okay.
What's cooking?
Get Shadowheart festive too.
Something the matter?
All right. Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's see what this one looks like on her. Oh. I mean, it's nice, but it's not festive. That work? Okay. We'll go with that for her, I think. Then, okay, that probably means that Gale needs to be
Something the matter?
red too.
If you're sure.
Yeah, it's so they make pretty good sneaky thieves as well later on too. Because of that. Okay, Gale off.
How can I help? Lost in thought.
Canonically, they have Christmas in D&D, right? Or at least some kind of similar festival, I think. Lae'zel's already in Christmas colors. I think that was just her default die I used. Oh. Maybe he does have to be green. Okay, Halson's die coming in clutch today. Alright. I was thinking, Gale later, we can get a spell that makes, you know, Karlach, big Karlach. Maybe.
Certainly.
If we get Gale that spell, she can toss Astarion a bit further. I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not, but
Oh, I could go for a good
I'm
meal.
thinking it might work. You built Astarion like you do with the Titan string bow and you gave him the Dirge Cape. Oh yeah, with the Dirge Cape and that bow, yeah, it's absolutely just, he's gonna smash everything. Remember, on our solo run, we didn't even have the Dirge Cape, so, you know. With the Dirge Cape, yeah, it's pretty mad.
Called Cazador? Well,
Doesn't ring a bell.
Is Gale hungry? Is Gale? Did we take Gale out for one walk
family.
and he immediately wants to
fellow.
eat something?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of
Gale.
rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you
Gale,
about
darling,
something. Well, rather important.
We just left camp. After you had a week break. We literally just left. Will's face is also like, are you kidding me? Okay.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were
Karlach's fucking
kind enough to
great.
free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you handled Nettie when she poisoned you. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Karlach, of course. All this Christmas getup made him hungry. He's ready for his Christmas din-dins now.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
She probably would ask if it's contagious. We might go with that. One update I'd love to see is having Tara in camp on a non-Gale origin. Because, I mean, why would she not come see him if it's not his origin run? You know? Like, give us an extra camp kitty. Because so far you only get her if you're playing Gale at the start.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a
Gale's telling us about his
powerful
condition,
magical
we'll do
item
the ASMR
and absorb the weave inside.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not too bad. Christmas fizz. It kind of makes sense, Tara holding magical stuff and being Gale's companion. Yeah, but I feel like she'd also be here even with everyone else here, too. Because he talks about Tara a fair amount, too, you know? And I feel like they could have had some fun with it, like Tara stealing stuff from everyone's bags, just magical items going missing. As Gale tries to keep his condition a secret. Hey, Cream. How you doing? What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't
I
matter.
really want to see how he
So long
eats
as
the
it's
staff.
brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'm curious what the numbers were. You know, very early into the game. Nowadays, you can tell Gale, I'll give you an item later. And he'll be fine. But in the past, if you didn't have an item to give him, he would take it as you're not giving him an item. And he would just get upset and leave. So I'm curious how many people sort of lost Gale due to, one, not wanting to give him an item, and two, just not having anything on them at the time when he decides to ask. Karlach, she
You have
probably
my
would want to
thanks.
help.
And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can
He's
count
been
on you.
watching what we put in there. Getting the munchies over it. Was that the thing we got from... Oh, yeah, from Arabella's parents. The standard Gale first munchie item.
La la la.
Okay, so while we are getting started, we're going to start the first giveaway over on YouTube. For, and this will be rolled 2 times. For the Steam gift card that's roughly around like 20 USD. I think we'll keep it the same hashtag as before, so it's gonna be hashtag Xmas over there, yeah? You want to enter to win one of the 2 Steam gift cards that we have today. Oh, actually, we're giving away 3 today. The first 2 are the smaller amounts, and then the last one's the bigger amount. Gale watches the pack hungrily. Astarion watches next hungrily. Lae'zel watches the weapons hungrily. Also sweat. She has a thing about sweat when people fight. She's always like, I can smell you. Karlach just watches hungrily in general, just due to the whole, like, touch star thing, yeah. They're all hungry for something, aren't they? Yeah. Mm-hmm. On your first playthrough, you were convinced he'd leave, so you just gave him... even if you needed it, you were just like, it's okay, Pookie, I've got you. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm curious what, like, the best item he's... like, the most powerful item he's eaten has been throughout everybody's everybody's playthroughs.
Look what we got here.
I mean, I'd like to see him try to pick up Karlach and make her fly.
fly.
My money's not on him.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
I mean, okay. Seriously, little goblin. How? I don't think it's possible. Karlach likes gnomes. Yeah, when the hell's he doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Why do I feel like Karlach would be tempted to take the goblin and tie him to the windmill instead? Oh, it'd be fun if that was an option. Let me rephrase why.
'Cause it makes me laugh.
She already looks pretty pissed.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own.
We might be able to take them.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
Don't really have good gear right now.
authority.
You gave him the necklace of guidance because she very much was new back then, and Shadowheart already had guidance. To be fair, I really only use that necklace if, yeah, I don't have like a cleric in the group or it's a solo playthrough. Yeah, your skull will make a fine chalice once I plug those beady eye sockets.
No, you wouldn't be able. You're just,
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome?
Smart choice.
Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
She would, and we'd love it, right? We'd be cheering her on.
And rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yeah.
I'm curious where we're at. Everybody. Is it 0? 0 for everybody? Oh, only only Gale's not at 0.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, she
What's
has been a
this?
bit of a goody two shoes. Go take the stuff first. What level are we? 3.
While I'm at it,
A little bit of smoke
Impressive
powder
fight
for her.
again. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I didn't realise they got off to such a rocky start. I haven't actually heard much Will and Gale banter. I don't know how concentration spells worked, and I was wondering why Shadowheart was dropping Shield of Faith every time she cast Guidance. Ah! Yes. Yeah, because if you cast another spell that requires concentration, drop concentration for the previous spell, yeah. I mean, those are definitely things where when I first started playing too, I had no idea how any of that worked. Took a little getting used to. Go help our friend Barcus.
Cut me loose!
He has an opinion on tieflings.
Magacamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I think you should probably ask how he got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
The most unfortunate, no. I mean, technically he was rather fortunate because we stopped by. Okay, I'm curious. Can we technically sneak attack this bugbear with a star? It probably doesn't work the way that this way, but what if we just whack him with him? You know?
don't mind if I do.
Oh, do we toss or do we? Good question.
Keep a blade
What everyone else sneaking too.
What's cooking? Easy does it.
Let's do the improvised weapon this time. Okay, half health, and Astarion only lost one.
Can you feel
Not
death's
too shabby.
cold grip?
Not too shabby.
Time to move.
Yeah, tag team. You see? His little vampire rock walk. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose any
What's the
affinity
story?
there either, right?
Nothing.
All right, it was pretty effective.
If you insist.
It's gonna get better the more items we get to. Oh, didn't we have to get something
Careful,
from...
I bite.
How are we on
Lovely
gold?
day, this.
Maybe we didn't have the
now.
gold.
Yeah! Plans for some truly fiendish.
There was that ring. Oh no, we did. We did get the ring. Okay,
Smith
yeah.
was
The
multi-talented.
throw ring. Astarion stole it for
They're
Karlach.
sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
We ran out of gold. Stuff we can sell. Now, what are we? About level... halfway through level 3 right now. We'll go get Astarion's bow. That might be a good idea. But the thought of between tosses, he's going to be quite strong. I think she'll be able to
A feast
probably pull
fit
this
for
out
an
for him.
ogre. You notice a
lucky.
peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Lob it out. Or not, or we're gonna roll a 1 and fail. Or a 7. That's unfortunate. How's she rolling? Okay, well that's broken. I'm genuinely confused how she rolled so low 3 times in a row there.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp
Oh,
end
why
is
does this
still
feel like a
stuck
very Karlach thing to
inside the
happen?
meat.
Like, Astarion sees the dagger in there, and she's like, I'll get it for you. And then it breaks. I don't know why, but it just feels like something, you know, that would happen to a barb. She's rolling very low today. It's not very Christmassy. Hopefully, as long as her damage is rolling high, then we'll be good. I'm a little concerned now, though. Good playthrough.
Ah, someone had good taste in books.
Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good.
Oh, someone had a... Oh, we found someone's snack.
My, what manner of
You would
place
be aware
is
of Karlach
this?
now.
A path to redemption? Or
Oh,
a
we
road
absolutely
to
should.
damnation?
We absolutely should, Rowan.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
After winning Raphael
What
here.
would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
Karlach would
Very
100%
much
be aware
at
of it.
your service.
Spending so much time in the hells. And somehow I don't think you're at my service at all.
Karlach. Why
Don't think
does
she'd trust
that
a devil,
name
would she?
ring a bell? Perhaps I read it in a book somewhere. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I think she'd want to go back. I feel like Karlach would probably recognize this is probably somewhere in the Hells and freak out a little bit in this part. Is Karlach Origin? We just got out of the Hells. We don't want to go back.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the house of hope.
You had a good Christmas.
Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go
this
on.
Food looks great until you see what happens to it later.
Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, yeah. For number one is we're in the Hells, aren't we? Yeah, take me back now.
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Her engine would cool. Yeah, so she'd be able to feel it, wouldn't she?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Out of all the companions, I think Karlach would be the hardest for him to convince, based on her experiences and being in the Hells. Yeah, I would never seek help from devils. So we're already seeing quite a lot of Karlach-specific dialogue as well. Yeah.
You do not
Karlach
seek
knows
it,
better.
but it has found you. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Oh, I'd rather die.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Not Karlach.
Hope. Such a tease.
Oh yeah. Take me back, and after that I never want to see you again. She wants absolutely nothing to do with devils. Hi Nika, how you doing?
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you. While you still have...
Sorry, Lala Cream on YouTube just said, "Oh, shut up, Raphael. We know you're a bottom."
Dissolving guts they haven't manifested yet, have they?
And a disappointing one at that, according to
You're a
Harlem.
paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
It's gotta be, that has to be the biggest burn ever in the universe. Your own succubus saying you're bad in bed. She would be so irritated by him, yeah. Yeah, because not only, just from sort of being a barbarian and, him probably using just, there's a lot of big words with very little meaning to her. On top of that being a devil, yeah, she doesn't want to hear it. Right, should we confront our vampire?
Huh. Wonder what killed the poor thing. Not a drop of blood anywhere.
Who cares about some pig? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Why is it smiling? Minthara does give Gale some pretty strong burns too. I feel like, oh god, wouldn't a Minthara Gale romance just be something? I feel like she'd still somewhat dislike him in that relationship, despite everything. It kind of, the location of the pig changes depending on when you where you rest and when. So there's a couple of places it can pop up, and yeah, it kind of depends on where you've been and what you've done. Basically, they try to put it somewhere you will come across it after that night. Yeah. Vampires charm their victims so they die happily. Maybe that was what happened to this boar. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's just chilling with us. Oh, I don't think she's going. She just no. Are you? Hang on, Karlach. Can we? Karlach, I need to take you aside for a second. So we just did 3 strength rolls in a row. And you rolled a 1 and 2 7s, and that was with a potion and another advantage. This was a medicine check, and you had no advantages, and you just rolled a 19. What's happening? Is this the curse of the golden dice? Is something going on? Are you taking up medicine now? It was like this last episode, too. Everything she wasn't proficient in, she was passing, and everything she was proficient in, she was failing.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Oh! I don't think she'd yell at him just yet. I'm trying to persuade. I don't think she'd yell. We've rolled 2 1s in the space of an hour.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
They're off to a bit of a rocky start, these two. Ooh, okay. Oh, we don't want to go this way. We actually want to go around the other way. Yeah, we'll go around the other way. Yeah, you have the aura of the third child about you. Yeah, that's what Minthara says to Gale, right? Quite a big drowber in that. I love that she sort of explains it to him first as well, just to make sure he gets, like, this is an insult. The highest caliber in my society. I don't think Gale... Does Gale have any siblings? Random thought. I don't think he mentions any, right? From what I know.
He's so pale. Boo!
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Oh, I think we... Oh, dear.
As the
We
symbol
used our...
glows, power courses
Yeah, we used that
through
already,
you.
I think, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't.
Authority.
Do we use our authority now? We'll use the authority. He gives off spoiled only child energy.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, true soul Edwin.
He doesn't talk about his family
injured
much,
and
does he? Only
I
Will
wasn't
really
thinking.
does. Will and, well, Shadowheart
A
later
shiver
on.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, Karlach,
The
you
injured
kind of learn
man
about her
locks eyes
parents
with
when you get to Baldur's
The
Gate.
parasite writhes in your head.
But none of them really have much luck in that department, do they? Most of them have lost them. Hi, Aya! Happy Christmas! How you doing?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul.
She will... She...
Fighting the urge to... Wait, why fighting the
Ed,
urge? Just indulge.
Ed,
Indulge, Aya.
Please!
Play that
He's
dragon egg.
with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin.
Oh, does she? Is that in
Our
Origin,
brother.
or when does lae'zel talk
He
about
was
that?
chosen.
I can't remember.
Like you.
Do you have orders for us?
Yeah, GIF
We were
society pretty
reporting
rough.
to Edwin.
They don't seem to have, yeah, because often when at a young age they're fighting each other, survival of the fittest. There doesn't seem to be too much maternal instinct within sort of the Githyanki culture. Because your controller batteries are low. Oh no! You don't know where the box got played. Yeah, it is one of those games that's... Oh, you've already got it on console though anyway, right? So, yeah, you've got to play it on the controller. Doesn't it have, like, a direct plug-in? I think she mentions it... Ah, it might be at the crash. Ah. It was in Act 1 at the crash. Is Will okay? What happened? Wait, he looks like he's seen a ghost. Is he okay? He's pulling some faces today. Ask him what happened to his brother.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
He's
But instead
seen
of them,
things.
Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's
Did I
claws
leave the
had
stove
already
on at the
done
camp?
work. I
To be
told
fair, that is the
Edwin
face
not
I
to
would
look in
pull
that
too.
cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Would Karlach. I think Karlach would know better, right? I know she's a bard, but I do think she would know better. She's not... Karlach's not... To be fair, Karlach strikes me as quite intelligent. You know, not like your typical bard. She got street smarts, you know? We're gonna send him off.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
Oh,
It's an
oh,
enemy
thank you
of the
very much. I
Absolute.
appreciate
You're
it.
right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Yeah, you two go off, fight that bear. We'll
Absolute.
definitely come back later.
Sounds like a new god's in town.
Not coming back later.
They're devoted to this Absolute, whatever it is.
Most barbs, yeah, I love that most of the barb options are just yelling, screaming, growling. I recommend, you know, if anyone hasn't tried a barb playthrough yet, please do. It's hilarious.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But a power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. I would urge you to exercise caution.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
I feel like she'd be somewhere between one or two. She was one of the easier ones to convince to use it for good purposes. Only if we use them against the enemies.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Gale's like, oh, I fancy a boot right now.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
I'm gonna give the worms
It
to
calls
Astarion.
to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. Their let its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't know what's more gross. Just the normal tadpole, or a tadpole that's been in somebody else's brain and then eating that. It's also pretty gross too, right? All the gummies go to Pookie, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at its little face. They're so... Oh, that scene at the beginning where the teeth go to the eye. Oh, it's rough. It doesn't matter how many times I see it.
It's forgetting. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
Yep, that was just a nice little reminder for everybody that that is what is in our head. We're gonna go get Astarion's bow, so we're gonna be a nice little combo of tossing him and then him doing some big damage. Plan. And then the usual heading down to Grim and get everyone's armor. Oh, we don't have the... I don't have a talk to animals potion. Hang on. We'll go get one. I don't... Hey, we have one inspiration left. I don't want to lose Doggo. That scene feels like a little plot hole for me. Wait, which one? The one we just saw? Hey, how you doing, Blue? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Let me in. Did we... Oh yeah, I think we got the soul coin from up there. Oh yeah, there's blood up there, we did. Oh, why is that? Tell me your theory. What potion? Nope. I haven't got one on him. Why am I carrying... Oh, right. I forgot that was... I forgot that I was carrying all those bodies.
Need anything else? Just some bits
Casually
and bobs I no longer need.
in the pack. Oh, he's not selling one. This is fine.
Sylvana.
Does he? Oh, he does! Sorry, I can't see as well in these contacts. I completely missed it when I was skimming through. That must be where I put it. We had one, you know, from the... I think it was in that deluxe edition pack, and I must have given it to him instead. Good spotting. It's the only thing you can never do, no matter how evil. Right? Same, honestly. Not best boy. If the gummies leave their host on death, why doesn't Tav just boop their companions, free them, and then resurrect them after? I mean... Aren't technically resurrection scrolls supposed to be quite rare in D&D? Like true resurrection. I see where you're getting at with that, though.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
No! Never.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Probably just be like, oh my god, look, it's a cute little doggo!
You know my name?
Come with us.
Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Hi, hey Dune Resident, hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good.
No, I won't leave him.
He is cute and smart, doggo. They're rare, but they also require the soul to be willing to return. Ah, and most souls want their afterlife. Interesting. Like they're just done by that point, yeah. There's a caveat.
If it comes to that...
Okay, doggo secured.
Thank you.
Yep, make sure if you're in the YouTube chat, you enter our Christmas giveaway for those Steam gift cards. It is hashtag Xmas in chat. We got free to give away today. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Go pick up the package first. And we can get Astarion the sneaky stuff down here as well. Whereas, everyone always gets stuck on this, this rock here.
Over here.
Sharp as ever. You're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, Gale's hungry.
Don't be shy.
We'll feed him. Spoon feeding him magical items.
Excuse me.
Do you feel as
Scratch his
flattered as
best
I
boy,
do?
right?
Fighter to dine with a devil.
Oh yeah, flattered. If that thing comes courting again, I'll send it whimpering back to the hells.
Come now. Of all people, I'd think you'd see through his bluster. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I mean, Gale does have a point, you know? It's like, what is he trying to prove? I wonder, in Act 1, did he already want the crown? Was it already about the crown by Act 1? He doesn't really tell us what he wants at the beginning. It's only in Act 3 when he reveals the crown, isn't it? I'm curious if that's what he was after all along, or if at the beginning it was kind of just... We're just like, they're desperate, you know? And I want some souls. I'll remind you that when dealing with a devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is
Yeah,
too
whenever
eager.
you cross
Do
over
not
to this
dismiss
part
his
of the
offer out
map,
of
he gets
hand.
hungry. There's trigger
If there's
points for
one
it.
quality all
So
the
I knew it was
denizens of the
coming.
hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
How do you propose we do that?
By figuring out his true intentions.
Because
Fact
we hadn't
one,
transformed,
there's
right?
something
So maybe they
very
were
strange
special.
and very powerful
Thinking you
about
could
our
do something
tadpoles.
with them.
Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it.
I guess that's
along
what
with our
Gale's thinking as
tadpoles.
well.
So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I
What's
don't
on your
think
mind?
Raphael could take it out,
Apart
but,
from
you know,
finding
not
me an
without killing
artifact
the
to consume,
hosts.
which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
At least not at this stage. I think he can, in Act 3, he can sort of quiet, the tadpole, but I don't think he could remove it without killing them. Or at least not without the crown. We got some noms, Gale.
Gratifying to hear. May I?
Gale's looking very nice in that outfit today. Will's face. We got some brilliant background Will today. He's pulling all the faces. It's like he knows what's he's like, I've seen this before and it's not pretty. Will's always the one who seems the most kind of freaked out by just watching Gale, like, sitting there just eating some boots.
Thank you.
Hi, Cara. Happy Christmas. How you doing? No worries. I hope you're having a good one. Yum. Hi, Deadpool. Happy Christmas.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
Good to clarify.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Yeah, he does a bit of background Legolas, doesn't he, sometimes, Astarion? Where he's just kind of, like, spaced out or pulling a face. But yeah, half the time it looks like he's not listening. I do personally think, though, canonically, he's not prone to listening if it's not about him. So it kind of fits his personality, you know? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. You're doing okay. You've done moving most around your room, so your computer can be in a better position. Oh, that's good. So you're getting a little bit of cleaning done for the new year as well, then. In your Karlach playthrough, you immediately called him out for being a Cambion, so seeing her origin options are pretty fascinating. Yeah, her options were mostly like just anger at being in the hells, anger at being courted by another devil, and just wanting nothing to do with it seemed, yeah. Oh, it's going alright so far, yeah. Yeah, the vampire improvised weapon's been doing great so far. Took half of the bugbear's health off earlier. And no, we haven't lost any affinity. So it's yeah. It's working. Welcome, thank you for the follow. In his defense, Astarion, he does have a lot on his mind, yeah. But outside of that, he's probably spacing out a fair amount anyway. Wake me up when the fighting starts. Indeed.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it.
Confused. Slightly disgusted, but understanding.
My tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Because Karlach just loves everybody, you
Sincerely,
know?
though. I understand
She's
I ask
very
a lot from
supportive
you
of
with few
everybody in the
answers in
group.
return. But in time, all will be told.
I actually think Karlach would be a good leader. Because she's just so caring over everybody, you know? She wants what's best.
I bow to your boundless
For everyone in the group. You gonna say that line about...
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I'm like, based on what Will says about watching Gale eating the magic items, I'm slightly disappointed we didn't get some weird animation of him just, like, downing it, you know? Will just looks really grossed out. He's like, he can't stop thinking about it. Ashley, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Should we put you up on our tweet? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really good Christmas so far. She is quite impulsive, that's true. Yeah, she'd need someone like Will as well, like a second in command, I think, to kind of just balance it out. Here we go. Let's put you on our tweet. Oh, we're going close to the top. Ah! Where's that branch? Get down here. Oh. There we go. Very close to the top. Hey, Troton, how you doing? Happy Christmas. Hope you're well. We had a good one so far. Have we made any decisions about Karlach romance? I really kind of want to see what hers and Astarion's is like, because I feel like they're going to have quite an interesting dynamic. I heard there's some, what do you call it? They have some different cutscenes as well with each other. I do low-key ship her with Will though. Yeah. Since my first playthrough. Because they're both like kind of destined to go back to the Hells together. Yeah, I think they'd be really cute. She needs someone to hit her with a ray of frost now to cool her off. I did try that. When, you know, the first playthrough when she asked about that. Yeah, water too. I think he says something about it as well,
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
It's okay, we're only giving him the crap stuff, but he doesn't need to know that. Hey Josie, how you doing? Karlach and Astarion is your number one. If not, I would love a Karlach and Bone Daddy. I mean Withers. Yeah, if you don't romance Karlach, she jokes about getting with Withers, doesn't she? They're two do-gooders. Yeah, they are. I do feel like Karlach and Astarion is interesting as well because of the, especially early on, you know, she can't be intimate. And watching him kind of navigate around that to try when his usual techniques don't work, I think is interesting.
Brutalized. I smell brimstone.
I'm sure we could figure out how to create a water cooling system similar for just get a PC water cooler and attach it to her. How does Astarion not hear his hypocrisy? Hungry for power, Pookie, you're a vampire. It's in your nature. There's a surprising amount of parallels between Gale and Astarion, I feel. They're both quite difficult to talk down. I feel like, especially the first playthrough, I really felt like we had them both on a leash and we were constantly trying to tug them back. Like, no ascension, no ascension. Sit down. No, you can't take the crown. No, you can't kill 7,000 vampires to ascend. We're not allowing that. You both have to stop. And then they'd watch each other overcome, you know, their trauma and what happened to them and say no to that power. And then the other one, after watching that happen, would still want to go for the crown or the ascension. In our case, it's usually been Gale's watched Astarion, you know, defeat Cazador, say no to all that power, and then the next day he starts talking about the crown. And I'm like, oh, sweetie, did you learn nothing?
Watch your back.
Alright, we're gonna just send Astarion in to do this. That 1d10 necrotic, it is pretty... I will, you know, Ascended Astarion is the Bismonk. He's S tier. We did have quite a nice playthrough where Gale ascended and Astarion ascended, and then Gale ascended Astarion to godhood, and it was actually quite a sweet ending. Not for the rest of Faerun, for them, but not for the rest of Faerun, because, you know, obviously for the rest of Faerun, they're going to be insufferable together. doing God knows what. But they had this really cute, like, ending scene where they just sort of embraced each other. Astarion, did you just... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you think's best. I thought he was gonna go down a safe way, but instead he just decided to plummet. I like Astarion more than Gale, because Astarion doesn't fall in love with you because you give him gifts to not kill you. In Gale's defense, he was broken very early on in the game. You know, he was a lot more needy than he actually is. It wasn't his fault.
Stay low.
What's that?
Yoink.
You don't hide trinkets in drawers like that. There must be something good rattling around in there.
That was close.
Tread carefully.
He didn't get squished by the boulder this time. On our Dark Urge run, he had a bit of a Indiana Jones moment.
What's that?
Thanks, Gale. Oh no, that was Will. Thanks, Will. Alright, we'll go get him the sneaky stuff from down here now. The OG romance affinity is canon. What is the OG romance for you, Kara?
Hello.
I'll go past it, or... Oh no, that's it, yeah. Give that to Astarion.
What now?
Nice. How would Indiana Jones approach Baldur's Gate? Oh, well, what class would he be? I mean, I guess there's kind of a little bit of rogue in there with Indiana Jones, you know, because he's jumping around a lot and taking artifacts, so he has to have a level of sneakiness.
Ancient bones. No.
What's on your mind?
Oh, sorry. Accidentally clicked on you. Wait, sorry, which one was the devil? Which one was the developer's intention? Not the devils, the devs. He'd have a whip in main hand, for sure, yeah. Are there any D&D builds that incorporate whips in the tabletop? Or maybe like a swashbuckler. Isn't that what they're adding next year? A swashbuckler rogue or something?
Something's burning.
I'm not as familiar with the non-D&D, the non-Baldur's Gate subclasses. There might be something that's a bit more fitting, maybe. I think I'm... Did I miss a message too, Caramel? Which romance are we talking about? That's easier. Indy would be a human fighter rogue. Oh, fighter rogue! Yeah, I like that. With the oh, there's an archaeologist background. Perfect. There we go. Human fighter rogue, inquisitive with the archaeologist. I love it.
Someone needs help.
And his history checks would have proficiency and advantage. We got it. Yeah, because he spots the traps and things. Yeah. Usually he's quite savvy to those, isn't he? Yeah. So I feel like rogue definitely makes sense for an indie. Oh, before the initial patch of fixing the romance. Oh, wait, you feel like the way it was before was canon? Oh, it flame sword.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing
Rogue
off me!
Inquisitive whip build. That sounds so fun. Sorry, Jessie is meowing. Jessie! I don't know if you can hear her. He's going meow. Jessie?
Yes! You did it!
I would have been surprised if we failed that one.
Thank you.
Karlach is best girl. We love Karlach. I think he just immediately fell over. Oh, goodness me.
He slaughtered everyone.
Let's see where that's, Oh, we don't have any money! We need money for those.
You're leaving? You're going to speak to her?
You could also use a pepper box, a
Ask her
gun to
something for me.
fight. So there are some gun builds in D&D as well, then.
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
You died in
It's
your
for her
playthrough
sister's
because you
wedding.
went to get Will,
Lily
not
had it
knowing
when
it would
she
kill
ran out.
everyone. Ah, you didn't realize it was a timer.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn?
Yeah.
I trust you to get it for me.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Oh, Mary.
But yeah, I forgot to save gold, so maybe fine. Jessie's really noisy today.
Not for communal
Oops,
use.
sorry. Sorry. I meant to touch the goblin. That's what I'm worrying. I'm wondering about. There's like a gunslinger kind of class or something.
All right. Keep pushing. Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3.
Yeah, you could also
1,
do homebrew.
2.
That's true.
Ravengard.
Yeah.
He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push.
You heard it. Will get in there. I feel like Karlach and Astarion would be an interesting pairing romantically. Yeah, same, because there's that obstacle to overcome where she wants intimacy, but she can't be intimate because of the engine. He only knows how to manipulate people through intimacy, but he can't manipulate her through it because of the engine. Oh, Pathfinder does, right? Yeah, they got like... The gunslinger class is a mercy thing.
Poor fucker.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because of Vox Machina. Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking a critical role too. Yeah, I feel like an interesting and potentially sweet dynamic. Now, I've done Karlach romance on Astarion Origin, and it was super sweet.
Proper thanks must wait.
They were very lovely. The date scene especially just was kind of nice to see him have just a normal date with someone, which I feel like he probably hasn't had, you know?
Counsellor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods.
Oh, Matt did release the homebrew for it though when it was created.
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air.
No, it
can't
would be a
cure.
good mod for Baldur's Gate,
Gauntlet,
yeah.
A new duty calls.
Because
Drow
people
have
already made
taken
guns,
Grand
didn't
Duke
they?
Baldur Ravengard westward,
Astarion.
if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counsellor.
Or maybe a bard too for Indiana Jones, because he's so
You mean
charming.
they've taken my...
Yes.
Yeah, he would have high
The
charisma.
Drow have your father.
No, she hasn't, we haven't had, she's not come yet, Rad. Yeah. I've only done one rest. And last rest, Will came to camp to kill Karlach, because he didn't want to do it in front of kids. So, that's why he's not a devil yet. Oh, she
As
would know
well
that
you
name,
should.
yeah.
He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him,
You think Will looks better as a
the
devil?
city faces collapse.
He's handsome
In
both
fact,
ways,
I fear
isn't
that
he?
may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little
The
love
fact that
for your
Mizora turns him
father.
into a devil and it
But
doesn't
please,
really impact his
find
looks
him and
negatively
return him to
whatsoever.
the city.
He still looks
Trust
like a
us to see
handsome
it through,
prince.
Counsellor.
That's the power of Will right there.
Thank you.
Well, we got to help if it's his
When the
dad.
Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his
You're making
only
a partner
son,
watch The Legend of
hero.
Vox Machina. It's
Go.
really good. I finished
You should
watching it
pick up the Drow
recently
trail
and
with
really enjoyed
ease.
it.
I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
We'll go with that.
Shit.
Yeah, shit indeed.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Astarion immediately sniffing the money. We did, I think my first Astarion origin run was we romance Will, and it was super sweet. Will won like 3 votes. We voted 3 times during the playthrough as to who we should romance or keep romancing. Will pretty much won every time, and it was really sweet. But the unfortunately, if you romance Will, there's like no opportunity to talk to his father about it, which I think was a real missed opportunity. Because if Astarion was engaged to Will, there is no way he's not bragging about getting the keys to the kingdom there and flaunting that ring in front of him. Just huge missed opportunity. We're getting Avowed and Outer Worlds 2 next year. Isn't that crazy? I didn't expect to be getting both. I didn't think Outer Worlds 2 would come this soon either, so we're going to be playing both of those next year, yeah. Ooh. I guess she probably heard, she likes
You
the
heard
myths
right.
and legends and stuff.
My
She probably
father
heard
and
about
I
them leaving
were
the city.
close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Hmm. Let's just,
Drowcraft armor.
loot a couple of these
No
butters.
magic left though.
Oh, someone's watching me. I didn't realize. I thought it was safe. You'd imagine he would mention it if you're playing Will Origin. I want to play Will Origin at some point. I feel like it'd be interesting, because Will seems like, out of all the companions,
there's a
the
chest
one
in here.
who, if there wasn't Tab, would be most likely the leader. Because he's, well, partly because he's the most competent. Oh,
Off we go then.
I think they decided to walk through the fire, didn't they? That's what happened there. They got a feeling somebody's watching. It's Mizora. I'm pretty sure she's coming the next night.
There.
I'm starring it.
Like a wraith. Someone's moving around in there. Nice and easy.
I think he saw him.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Probably because he made a noise. Alright, Starin, time to talk your way out of it. Oh, nice. Nat 20, let's go.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
This is all pretty crude as traps go. You'll probably get us both killed. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm going to need to be a little bit more persuasive. Thank you. Two nat... What's going on? I rolled 2 1s in the same conversation, and 2 nat 20s now in the same conversation. What the heck is going on?
Let's say I'd rather not fight then.
Hey,
What's your
Kat, how's your
business down
Christmas? Hope you had a good one. Oh.
One of our own, eh?
Profit.
All right, down you go. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
A quick rummage. Watch
Right.
your back.
Star's power is growing the more you throw him around. Honestly, I do think him and Karlach would make a really great sort of rhubarb team because, you know, she can throw him, he can like swirl his blades around as he cascades towards the enemy. They make a really great team. Also, Karlach's one of the few companions who I feel is very non-judgmental towards Astarion at the beginning. Like, she immediately is kind of just fine with him. You know, he gets the nickname. I think she calls him Fangs, doesn't she? Whereas the other companions are a little more guarded due to the vampire thing. Yeah, bite them when he gets thrown. Exactly. I feel like there's so much fun you could have with that D&D dynamic there. Oh. It's because the door's over here.
Making me sweat.
I'm not sure if we can buy the bow straight away, because, I think I spent all my money on potions before.
Saddle up.
We'll see. Can always come back for it. That basement where the Templars are that want Karlach gone are, Ooh, I'm not actually curious how that's going to go, because maybe...
Nothing.
Maybe Karlach doesn't even know about them yet. I guess. Actually, we'll give that to Astarion. Until we can get him his Everboat.
Come on, let's go.
Oh.
Well met.
Clicking on everyone. You can make potions. However, early on, you kind of want to... You want to kind of gather your resources more, because you can make a Wither's Companion that can handle your potions for you. It's a transmutation wizard. So they'll have more chances of giving you double potions later on. Also, you don't find that many hyena ears, so strength potions are early on, you're not going to be able to craft many anyway. So you want to stock up by buying them.
What's on your mind?
Well, hello.
I wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 and Witcher 4 might try to dodge each other. Oh, we're not. I think it's very wishful thinking to think we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 in 2026. I would be very surprised. Hey Clausen, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Okay, we're gonna just send Astarion forward first, because I feel like he's got a better chance of succeeding this. Yeah, because the hyenas are in short supply. And in Act 2, strength potions aren't as common as they are in Act 1, so you really want to stock up for Act 2. If your builds are kind of revolving around them. Your guard at the door, let me in.
Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good.
Just a trade. At least Astarion's rolling well today.
Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back.
Only if they're
I have a job
dripping,
needs
Brett.
doing. We've
You like
disarmed the
them
traps.
raw.
Come down.
Okay, we're good. Astarion did the thing.
What a charmer. Moving it.
Rose can mitigate fall damage with second story work if you spec into the thief subclass too.
What's that, Smith?
Ah, the hirelings. So the hirelings, you can do a lot with them. You can have like a cleric who gives buffs. Anything that lasts until a long rest will stick, basically. Yeah, like I said, you can make a potions, craft or two. You could even make a sneak. I didn't mean to click it. It was in way. You can make a sneaky thief who just goes and steals things from vendors for you too. That's specifically only like only spec'd into that.
Not many can talk their way into a
Druid that just
Zentrim
makes you a bunch of
outpost.
gooseberries.
I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Uh-oh, she doesn't have the thing. Is it gonna be okay? I'm gonna put it in her inventory just because sometimes it's funky if it's not in their inventory, so we'll just give it to Karlach.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
Depends what it is.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them.
I'm
Keep
pretty
them
sure
alive
they're
if you
null
can.
meat
Failing
by
that,
now.
just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Well, funnily enough, Astarion, our pal over here, did find a pair of men being swarmed by gnolls.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
They don't need. She doesn't need to know that you stole it.
Bashaba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn
The first couple
wonder.
of playthroughs, I never
Here's your
got
coin.
the bow because I could
Actual
never stop myself
professionals are
from
rare.
opening it.
You ever want more work?
I
Come
always
and
had
see
to-
me in the gate.
even though I knew what was inside, I
Our
always had
trader
to
can
open
show
it.
you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, we'll give this one to Karlach.
Got it.
And we'll go sell some stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of things at camp as well that we should pick up. also sell. You run here with a oh no. Did it just set fire to everything? That'd be a heck of a way to go in auto mode. Everything just blows up automatically if you have it on. That's great.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most
That's
heroic
such like a
likeness.
Dungeons and Dragons scenario as well, isn't it? Accidentally blowing up the room full of explosives because you ran through it with a torch. I do have a
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah?
There are a lot
Found
of
him
oil
wandering
trails on the
wild
ground.
alone. Needs
They're
protection.
everywhere.
And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Sounds more like
Are you
kidnapping.
looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
We've been rolling really badly today, so just roar at him. Karlach! Can we talk about your shitty rolls today? Seriously, what is going on? What is happening with your rolls? What are you doing? How is she? She's rolling really high for everything that's not her proficiency. But whenever it comes to a roll in her proficiency, she fudges it up.
All right, mate, all right.
Telling you, this golden
no
dice
need to get
is
arsy
cursed.
about it. Take the money, bastard.
We're finishing on
if it means that
Saturday,
much to
most
you.
likely, yeah.
That is
Most
crap
likely
we
we're going to
sell
finish
anyway.
it on Saturday. There's a lot of stuff I had to collect so we can get a secret ending.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting
Right,
stuff
okay.
for a friend of the family.
We'll see how much gold we have when I've sold all this. Oh no, we can sell that. He's not got enough gold. Oh, 1,000, that's fine, okay. It's cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. So we're good. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, the thieves' gloves as well. Oh no, wait, what? Didn't I just sell a bunch of stuff? Oh, I bought the invisibility potions though, didn't I?
Someone there?
Stop accidentally buying things. Alright, gifts for Pookie.
Pleasure.
Yeah, we talked to Damon, yeah.
I can't say I've ever been bought
It's
before.
not the... There's
did I
no, we
fetch?
haven't got like a negative. It's
No,
just
don't tell me.
she's just rolling bad.
There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
To be fair,
you
this
should at
happened on
least know what you've
Astarion's
paid for.
origin run as well, where
I am
he was
the
rolling poorly on the
Oscar
proficiency
Febras.
things.
At your service.
Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics.
This guy who gets, like, everybody in this house killed.
Assuming
And if he doesn't go to Baldur's Gate, they're all alive and having a party.
Falling out?
You recall a recent
I don't know.
scandal.
I'm assuming you don't get a happy
Baldur's
ending,
Gate
is
who
my
wished
guess.
to marry a commoner.
Maybe a debuff and no happy ending, yeah. What happened?
She offered me a future.
Hi, Lena.
So,
How you
in
doing?
a
Hope
fit
you're
of
well.
madness,
Welcome.
I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
He's kind of a little bit of a piece of work, this guy, because he's convinced that this other lady's still in love with him. But when you actually talk to her ghost, she's just sick of him. she has nothing but anger towards him. And is even more offended by the fact that he thinks she still loves him.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider.
Don't think Karlach's
Once I
buying
have
it
made
either,
my
to be
way
honest.
safely back to the city.
Okay.
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
No.
Ease the discomforts
we
of the
really
road
don't have
some.
anything to give. So, yeah, discomfort if you don't get going.
Right you are. Just asking for
Off
a little
you
help,
go.
was all. Until Baldur's
He
Gate.
always makes it there fine anyway. I'm always curious about how, though. How he gets there. Okay, right. I will be right back. YouTube chat, the giveaway, I'm gonna roll that so we can get the next one started, yes, when I come back. So if you haven't entered yet, over on the YouTube side, the Christmas giveaway there for those gift cards, make sure you do now. I will be just a minute or two, and then I will be right back, okay?
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those?
A few, yeah.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
Alright, we are back. Okay. Happy Christmas, Envy. I hope you're well. Welcome.
Like Ma
Maybe he
always
has some
wanted.
contacts with the Zentarim, because we know they smuggle stuff into Baldur's Gate. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, could be. So they were very keen on selling him.
I made a bucket of coins off him.
Which, I don't know, maybe
When we
he
get
got
back to the
himself
gate,
in that
I'll take you to a
situation
museum.
through, I don't know. He feels like the kind of person who get himself in trouble gambling and stuff like that, doesn't he, that painter? Okay, so we got 2 winners for this one, chat. The first one is Ruxy! Ruxy, congratulations! You won one of those gift cards! Woohoo! Happy Christmas, Roxy! Yay! I'm glad. I'm so happy you won, so we can brighten up your Christmas there. Perfect.
Keep it up, little brother.
And
Might be
our
I can sell
second
you
winner,
someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
Lala Creme. Lala Creme. Congratulations! Also winning the 25,001 gift card, which is it's roughly around $20. Are you? I know Ruxy is. Are you in our Discord? Lala? Oh, Jenny.
I must watch in your art.
Jenny, I gotta
made a
use the
bucket of
keyboard
coins
for a
off him.
second.
When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got
Jenny?
paintings in those.
Jenny,
A
no.
few, yeah.
No. He always wants to give me kisses when I'm dressed like this. Oh, is Lala still there?
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother.
Christmas.
Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
He's looking at the antlers again. Yes, yeah, add me on Steam, Ruxy. Is your name on there similar to your name in chat? Hi, Jessie, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, did Lala go? Lala was here earlier. But I don't know if they're in our Discord, so I don't know how to contact them. So yes, if you're still here, please let us know so we can figure out how to get your... prize to you. Okay, sweet. So when you add me, I'll know who it is then, yeah.
We don't just kill those fists.
You're doing well. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Okay, we'll give Lala a little bit of time to respond to that win. And we'll start the next giveaway, okay? The next giveaway is for the bigger gift card. If you've already won this week, you will not be eligible to win this one, as we just want to make sure the love is spread around. So this one, it's going to be the same hashtag, yeah, chat.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get
For
back
the
to the
next
gate,
one.
I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
few,
Please
yeah.
enter again if you did already, because it's a fresh giveaway. So hashtag
I hope the fist tries to storm me.
Christmas. This is
I wanna
for
see
the
those
gift
traps
card
in
that's
action.
around $35. Hashtag Xmas. And make sure you type that into the YouTube chat.
Crackheads. Or stack bloody boxes.
Post the link again. Yep.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Yeah. Hashtag Christmas. Xmas.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
He's so cute. He is. Cat cuddles.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
I think we're having a staring contest. Okay, right, what do we got?
Where am I needed? What a day.
don't really need to put those on all the time.
I'd love to, thanks.
Maybe just give that to Will.
A hero at heart.
Let me work my magic.
Let's march.
What now?
Hey, good looking.
Only really works well with our lightning stuff, that. Okay. Alright, so the good news is we got what we came for. So I think now we should check them out.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
Do we have... I'm not sure how many explosive barrels we have. We don't have any smoke powder, but maybe fine. Then, what do we got? Oh, we got some fire ones. Might be enough. Let's see. Boop.
Go. Neither seen nor heard.
We're gonna have a star and just go in and place them. Oh, everyone just came running anyway.
The devil has found us.
Oh shit, where is everybody? Well, let's see how this goes first. I'm no devil.
You lie so easily. But I suppose it is easy for your kind.
Everyone's kind of
Tyr
far away,
warned
at
us
least.
not to believe a word out of your mouth, servant of Zariel.
Yeah, I think she'd be like slave more than
If
soldier.
your right hand commits injustice, remove it with
Baromancy,
your
you know?
left. If you
It's
were
an
truly
art.
just,
It is an
you
art
would not have
form,
let yourself be
baromancy.
used in such a fashion.
That is no maxim of Tyr, nor a Tyran belief. The just god does not hold underlings responsible for the commands of tyrants.
Tell me who you really are. I think she'd intimidate that, though.
You always were sharper than
Like, she'll
her
know
ladyship
they're not
gave you credit
paladins
for.
of Tyr.
My
Paladins
Karlach
of
is
Tyr
a
wouldn't do
cudgel,
that.
she'd say. No finesse to speak of, but useful for cracking skulls. She made you what you are, Karlach. She wants you to come home.
Oh, he's quite
alive
forthcoming
if
with that.
possible, dead if not.
Huh. Astarion trying to impress Karlach with how he brings the heat, baromancy style. He's very adamant to show her that he's good for things other than tossing. Have some barrels, night-night. Yeah. Should have skipped the Paladins of Tyr gimmick and faced me for what you
Better
are.
not to scare off a wild animal until you're ready to spring your trap.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Knock
not
her
very
out.
good. They're
And
not
if
very
she
good at
dies in the
pretending to be
attempt,
Paladins of
all the
Tyr.
better.
Astarion! Oh shit, she moved. It's fine, this is fine. Because Astarion's up next, so... And she's moved closer to the barrels, so, you know... That was her mistake. Okay, that sadly didn't do much to him, but I think it's gonna be okay. Gale, you wanna take a drink? can't find a path. It's magic missile.
Striking distance.
Right. Right. Good job, Will.
Gods, it's hot in here. Go on.
Got one of them.
Time for a cull.
My turn.
Oh, I'd rather him... Yeah, we don't want him to whack. Okay. See what happens. Hi, Whisper! Happy Christmas! How are you? Hope you had a good one. That first one was a really good, it was a really good dodge. Spread the kiss. I mean, to be fair, if they were level 4, it was probably an accident. Jump over there. Oh, Astarion, you're supposed to be our heavy hitter.
The dice roll in my favor. This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
50% is not. Yeah, Will's missed both of his. Yeah, Will's hit twice and he's missed twice. Hey, where's she? Oh, she's coming round.
Oh, my word.
She's coming round, long way.
Over there.
Step quick.
Still got a disadvantage. Nice! You see, that's how you do it.
Battle of wits. May it please, Mistra.
I don't think he can reach her, can he? Oh, where's the... Okay. Bye!
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
Wow, we really get a lot of, like, inner Karlach monologue, don't we? Just hear everyone else in the background just really concerned. Oh, she's come back. Oh, I can't actually do anything until she's finished.
Fuck you.
She just destroyed a book with her sword, it said.
I'm never going back.
Unbridled wrath.
Fuck yes. That felt amazing.
That next best thing to getting laid.
Been so long, I can hardly remember.
Oh dear.
Oh, bloody engine isn't cooling down, is it?
She has so much content.
Hope it holds together long enough to find an infernal mechanic. And a stiff drink while I'm at it.
Like, I'm surprised just how much of her inner monologue is voiced. We didn't have this for the other companions when we did their origin run. Hey, Siri, happy Christmas. Hope you had a good one so far. I feel like this is where Gale would cast Tasha's hideous laughter just to stop her.
Me?
Karlach is the best. We love Karlach.
Karlach, you are all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume you.
Aww. Will's worried about her. What's Astarion saying about that?
I'm sorry, but what in the literal hells was that? Do you often burst into flames? Or was that a special occasion?
I'll tell you about it sometime, preferably over a nice cold drink.
That will make for a very interesting evening, I'm sure.
We've got concern and curiosity, but also slightly scared. Let's see about Gale.
I've not seen infernal flames like that in quite some time. Why go to Avernus when you can bring Avernus to us?
I think Gale's quite concerned too. They're like, well, that was a thing that happened. He's so I've never seen those lines before, yeah. He says the quiet part out loud, doesn't he, often? Did you pick it up yet? Okay. Why do they keep going the not safe way? Okay, everybody else worked it out, but for some reason Karlach just was like, I'm just jumping.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, we don't have the key for down. I didn't get the key. We should probably get the key. Okay, we'll just send Astarion to go get the key. Maybe loot that body downstairs too. That we yeeted off the cliff. Oh wow, she went really far. Goodness.
A little souvenir. A key.
Where we usually find
Wonder what it
Karlach.
opens.
Alright, here we go. Get all the goodies downstairs so we can bring up our gold a little bit. As well, then we'll do a long rest. Which means Mizora is gonna come. I believe. I can't speak for Origin playthroughs of what I've seen on your channel, but Karlach Origin was the most satisfying for you. Ah, you played it with Will as a duo. Nice. Yeah, like she just seems to have a crazy amount of content for Origin. I'm really surprised. It kind of makes me a little. I'm slightly disappointed that the other Origin characters we don't get that like inner dialogue voiced by them as well. I did a little bit of Gale's and I didn't see anything of that like that so far. So it seems like it might just be specific to Karlach. Yeah, get into that second giveaway, are you? Alright, we'll send Astarion in.
Watch your back.
He's our little sneaky thief.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. What's that?
A lot of stuff we can take and sell here. to.
Don't mind if I do. Traps.
But yeah, I'm curious, so for the rest of chat, if you have done any Origin playthroughs, do you have a favourite Origin playthrough so far? Or is there a character who you'd really like to play their Origin story, but you've not really gotten around to it yet? I love that there's so many different ways to play, that we could play as Tav or a Dirge, where we're kind of like, we can still make a custom character, but they get a bit more of a backstory. But also that we can play as all the Origin characters as well. Or at least the main ones. I mean, sadly we can't with Minfara and Halsin.
Seems I've done something, but not enough. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Take everything.
Let's have it.
Go off and sell all this now. And then we'll do that rest. Oh,
Don't burn yourself. What next?
I can't wait to play Dirge, but are you waiting for the next patch until you dive into it? Is it because are you wanting to play one of the new subclasses? I think I'm probably gonna try out. I'm gonna try out Swashbuckler for sure. See what the new rogue class is like. Instead of Y'all Star, it'll be Ya Starion. Because we'll be a pirate. Oh, we might be able to get some potions. Bounty apple? Hello.
Lendineer?
Hey, Caddy. You're planning to do Gale Origin, and then you're going to romance Sharta Karlach. Karlach's going to be a Tiger Heart, Barbarian, Champion, Fighter, Multi. Ooh. Love that idea. Oh, I'm curious to see how Gale and Shadowheart would be.
You're not the only one in need.
Alright, oh, we got some... a lot of spoiled food. Oh. You've not got enough. Okay. I'll get some thunder arrows too for Astarion. While we're at it. Okay. More for Shadowheart, isn't it? Okay, let's see if I think Anti-Apple's still here. They all sound so cool, so... Oh, you're thinking maybe Shadow Magic. Shadow Magic does sound like it could be fun. I'm curious when we're going to get that patch. It sounds like it's going to be early next year. Oh, Baldur's Gate was in the Steam top sellers for this year still, which is pretty crazy for, you know, a single player game like this. For it to be kind of like in the top selling platinum for two years in a row. Hey, happy Christmas, Richard. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good one too. Oh yeah, we'll still here.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
We must have. I think we already got some this time. Right. Okay. We'll do the rest now. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, sorry, Will. Karlach Origin, so your fate is sealed.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
You know this devil. Mizora, one of Zariel's servants, and a powerful devil in her own
Almost didn't
regard.
recognize me. Well, it is a cosplay day today. Yeah, I think she'd be like... Karlach would never. It's gonna... Oh! Zariel's lapdog.
I prefer advocate. Has a nice ring to it. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will.
Yeah, it still has a really high player number, yeah. Yeah. It's one, because it's one of those games you just can't put down, isn't it? But it's really just lightning in a bottle, Baldur's Gate. Why you F off all the way to Mizora?
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
Please not like that.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Swearing at her is very, very Karlach, I think.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Being dealt a bad hand. Lots of food and drink. A month's worth of food. A feast fit for a king. Sounds like it was a good one, though.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't
I'm curious
undo.
if she actually can't undo it, or if she's just BSing him there.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine.
They have the budget now to focus on those two games. That,
and Will, don't forget.
Yeah,
Our
so
pact
the year
still
before Baldur's Gate
stands.
came out, they were under profit, and then Baldur's Gate came out, and they like trebled their profit. Yeah. But I really can't wait for their next games. Just, oh, what are they gonna do? What are we gonna get? I really can't wait. Happy holidays, Rubens! How are you? We've had a good one. Think you know how that turkey felt because you're stuffed.
Something's wrong.
Sign of a good Christmas.
I feel...
Shadowheart's having... Oh.
Oh, it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Karlach would just be concerned, I think, and ask if she's okay.
I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know.
Ask how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Okay. Well, that's what she meant by that, too.
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Oh, we actually have a disadvantage on that situational, so we'll leave it for now.
Poor Will. It gave you the benefit of the doubt, and it earned him a set of horns. Not that they don't look flattering on him. Almost everything he does.
Wait, I don't think he said that before, did he? Is that just, did they only say that in Karlach Origin? I told you he had the hots for Will, though. I think that, yeah, they'll both have a little moment, I think, about Will.
They do. Honestly, that man.
See, this is why we romance Will on the first playthrough as a Astarion Origin. He's been watching him. Oh, I bet Rubik's. I can't wait to see it, honestly. He's very dreamy about Will, yeah. That man. I mean, he's just saying what we're all thinking about Will. Oh, goodness me.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
To be fair, even Will has a couple of lines about
did what was
Astarion
right,
too, you know, they check
and
each other
Mizora
out.
made me pay for it.
None of these feel like really Karlach-y. Maybe she'd say the... Yeah. Maybe two.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure
what does
armor
Karlach
and
say about
cast eldritch
Astarion?
blasts.
Did she
Before
say
I was
something
infected,
about...
I could even call hell beasts and
Maybe I
summon
haven't heard
festering
that.
clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
It's funny that Astarion started saying that after he found out that Will was the Duke's son, too. I feel like that maybe has something to do with it as well. You know, like I said earlier, he smells the money. He smells the money. Will Astarion was great. I really enjoyed that. I thought they were a really cute pairing. He even got a little smoochy at the party as well. That was very sweet. He stole a little kiss. And yeah, because Will's romance is quite chaste, quite slow as well. It felt very fitting for Astarion in his circumstances too. I want to know how well Will sleep. Oh right, yeah, because they're like Mizora made them purposely annoying, so he'd have trouble getting through doors and sleeping. I think, yeah, because the way they curl back as well, it doesn't look comfy, does it? Oh no, wait, what did it say, Spine? Oh no, I didn't even see the message. Hang on. I didn't even see the message. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, because ride him. Wait, when does she say that? Specifically about him? Wait, I thought she said that about everybody. You know, when you're... Wait, the same line that she says when you're Tav? Or is that something that's very specific just to Astarion? I've not heard that then. Imagine getting stuck in it, just... Like, Karlach, could you help me out here? Give me a shove.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless
Yeah,
nights.
something about riding them till he
But
sees...
I don't
Oh,
have
okay,
a
maybe...
clue where to
Oh.
start, other than
So she has
play her
something very
games and
specific
play
about
by the
riding
rules.
Astarion to the hells and back.
That's the only language devils listen
Is that when
to.
you play Astarion Origin, or...? Oh, maybe it's when you play Astarion Origin then. It was a while ago when I did him and Karlach. Happy Christmas, Sunder. I hope you're well. Welcome. Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up?
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the hells,
Right, Fridge,
and if
right.
we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very
I
clear.
agree.
I can bring Mizora no harm.
Because you know Astarion's going to tell
She'll
that
have to
man
let
that he's
me
going
out
to
of
be
my
his father.
pact
He's going to
willingly.
be his son-in-law.
The only
There's
way
no
out
way
is
you
if I
wouldn't.
can out-bargain her. We're standing here
Meet
with
the
nothing but the
next
clothes
Duchess.
on our backs and the worms in our heads.
You know, just as soon as that rings on his finger, he's flaunting it in front of Daddy. So yeah, I do feel like there was unfortunately some missed opportunities with Will's romance. Yeah, I feel like it deserved more, and it deserves like a patch or something. I don't remember the specific. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna scour for that spine because I kind of like love the idea of Karlach canonically being into him, like Astarion's into Will. I kind of love that. Because one of the reasons why we romance Will in the first Origin run is we were thinking, okay, Tav's not here. Who are the people that Astarion's probably going to be the most worried about hurting him? That's probably who we're going to go for first, right? So we've got lae'zel, who's quite a fierce fighter. She's definitely going to be one of them. You know, canonically, if you don't romance either lae'zel or Astarion at the party, they just have like a fling. Likely because Astarion's trying to get her on his good side, because it hasn't worked out with Tav. So it was kind of like, I was thinking like, ooh, lae'zel Will. But then we thought, you know, Will's an actual monster hunter. So we definitely want him on our good side. So we ended up sort of going that way first. And trying to seduce Will so he wouldn't turn on us. I did originally break the game, though, the first time we attempted the Origin run. It turns out if you try to romance everybody at the same time, sometimes that locks you out of everything. So I somehow managed to get locked out of all the romances and we had to restart it. Tabletop D&D never goes according to plan, but isn't that the beauty of it, though? That's the beauty of it. Yeah, the data mine romance, they'll have the answer. We'll beat her if we put our worms together.
I'm sure of it.
I always like that line.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Right. In need of a good nap, I think. Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing, Dandy? I hope you're well. So poor Will's got his arms now. Oh, it's Scratch. Always pet. I'm doing all right, thanks. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good week, a good holiday if you celebrate. All right. We've got 2 wormies. Oh, we haven't gotten to the goblin camp yet, so Dream Lover hasn't actually shown up yet. Oh, why is that? Oh, you got some. Oh, you're playing the IRL, the IRL version, the old Dungeons and Dragons. Away from home right now. Oh. Barcus, I mean, the tabletop's pretty
Need
fun
anything?
too.
Any lotions or potions?
Right. Grab those strength potions while we can.
You're an idiot.
Nay.
Okay, where are we heading? Oh, we should probably start going towards the forge now, shouldn't we? So we can
I miss my forge.
get armor for everybody. Which way do we want to go? It's probably easier to go in through the goblin camp. Easier so we can avoid the Minotaurs if we want. Though we probably don't need to, we got a full party. You've got some D&D. Ooh, on the 30th. Nice. Starting a new campaign?
3, 4.
Yeah, I'm curious when we're gonna get the next patch. We just know it's sometime next year.
Soldier.
Ooh, January would be great. That'd be a great start to the new year, wouldn't it? Oh, where are you going, Karlach?
On my way.
Climbing on all the things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crossplay too. That's gonna be really nice.
Goblins ahead.
You're gonna force your friends to play with you.
Sappers here.
This is such a good game, multiplayer.
Unless you got another reason to be here.
Valentine's Day would be hilarious. That does sound like something Larian would do.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can we just toss the goblin? I'm really, you know, I'm like apprehensive to try anything that she's proficient in, because today we've been failing everything she's proficient in and only doing well on the things she's not. So, I'm somewhat apprehensive about this, honestly. You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Celebrating a raid, we
Guess we're
are.
bloody fighting him then.
You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have
Absolutely
this
not.
across the mug. Ought to do it.
Yeah, should have let me pass. Now you're gonna eat warg turds.
Ha! You what? Nah, you're all hot air. Nice bit of war paint will put you in your place. Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Oh, I said eat it. We eat it? Did he actually? No, I wanted to pass to see what would happen.
You'll eat my blade
No,
first.
is she broken? I feel like something's broken. How are we failing everything she's proficient in? It doesn't make sense. There's quite a few that go before her, so we should probably get rid of this. Are there 2 drums? 1 drum. You bought lace-up shirts with frilly bits like Astarion in 3 colors. I mean, because why not? Why not?
Be quick.
Oh shoot! I forgot to take the potions.
Let's have a
Oh, green, dark green, and dark red. Oh, dark red's nice. I think maybe we're gonna be okay. Let's do some magic missile, I think. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Send a little bit of aid to Karlach as well. Oh, they're too far. Right, there we go. Get rid of that extra ward. Oh, I think. How many can we nip? At least 3. Oh, nice. Dropped him down too. Getting rusty, forgetting to take my potions. I'll have to take hers after this, I think. You're really excited for D&D on the 30th. First session after the first campaign ended abruptly due to interpersonal. Oh no! Was the drama like caused in the Dungeons and Dragons, or? Okay, first we're gonna just... Oh, no! Or not. We don't need to do that then. I'm gonna disengage. That's unfortunate. 2 players broke up and so the party... oh no. That is unlucky. Oh, Karlach's dead, but it's fine. I don't know. Can we toss a potion at her from here? Can we do that?
No holding back.
She was really just kind of in the thick of it there.
On it. The blade will not bend.
Try and help her out again. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, Will's redeeming himself this round. Seems some D&D drama spills over into real life, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately it can. Can't quite get Astarion close enough to use him as a weapon right now. Okay, good.
On the way.
You didn't miss that time.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, you like your new character more, though. Oh, that's good. This is going to be a nice restart.
Of course.
Fine.
No holding back.
Hey, would you like to know how you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Christmas. Hopefully you've had a good one.
Might will prevail.
Okay, now Karlach, pick him up. Toss him at this guy.
Count on me.
Nice. Oh, there's another. Oh, I didn't see him there. Well, I mean, he kind of just spooked his own friend there. So that didn't really work out well for him. I didn't even know there were a Baldur there. You wanna help Karlach out?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Oh goodness me. Karlach just starting a fight. She couldn't win there.
And here I go.
Yeah, they just happened to be wrong place at the wrong time there, didn't they? Okay, now I can take a potion. Getting rusty forgetting to take them. Oh, thank you, Claw. I'm glad you enjoy the crossplays. Baldur's Gate's definitely been some of my favourites so far to do.
There we go.
The new Illrigger class. Ooh. Yeah, each class is getting... Oh, is it new to D&D itself? That one. Level up Will in a moment. Oh, nice. What does it entail? 1 second, I just want to go grab a drink. Okay, we're back. It's kind of like a warlocky paladin-y vibe. You have a pact with an archdevil that grants you access to one of the subclasses. Ooh. Nice. You already get a little bit of drama there with the archdevil thing. Oh, you've seen that happen before as well, Aya. Yeah, my dad said once that when he was younger playing D&D with friends, a couple broke up over what happened in the D&D game because this guy brought his girlfriend to play with them, and she ended up siding with another guy in the, another player because their classes made more sense together. Like, it was just, just part of the game, and her boyfriend got really upset about that because he didn't side with her. They broke up. You'll be a Shadow Master, so, ooh, Sneaky Assassin. I do love a Sneaky Assassin build. Alright, let's get him to the Goblin Camp then.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man.
It never fails to make me laugh, that.
And a pale
Hello!
with even paler eyes.
Oh, hi, Morgana! Hi! Welcome! How are you? I hope you're doing good! How was your stream? Did you have a good one today? It's lovely to see ya! We're doing some Karlach origin today. Little vampire torpedo setup.
The voice falters.
Hey, Captain
as a
Doo.
strange energy swells around
How
you.
are you? What were you getting up to? Was it some Baldur's Gate as well today?
Somehow you understand.
Well,
its
come on in,
repelling
everyone.
presence.
Hi. I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here, a lot of Baldur's Gate. A lot of variety too. Today is Karlach's Vampire Torpedo Day, which is exactly how it sounds.
How's it shielding us?
Crowbar
And why?
with Astarion.
Not that I'm complaining.
You felt like playing some Baldur's Gate free for a silly amount of time. I mean, that's the best way to spend. That's the best way to spend the holidays. Baldur's Gate. So it sounds perfect. Oh, what kind of playthrough are you doing today? Well, come on in. Happy Christmas to everyone. Yeah, happy holidays to everyone who celebrates. Welcome. We're also spending time with the Baldur's Gate gang for Christmas as well. It was a great run. Oh, sounds like so it was a lot of fun then today. Doing a playthrough, with beginner gear. Oh, nice. Bit of a challenge run today then. Thank you, Dwarf. I appreciate it. A little bit of Christmas Astarion going on today as well.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
We only just got to the Goblin Camp. Will just got his horns. Oh, speaking of Will. Will leveled up before Karlach. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like this one because it's got a goose on it. I do have a Shadowheart one as well. Actually, I need to get a Karlach mug at some point. I do love Karlach as well. Oh, I don't know which cantrip I want to take yet. do I want to just... Oh, you know, I might do a Lockadin again with him. It was kind of fun last time. we love a bit of Astarion. I haven't really thought about what I want to do with him yet, so we're gonna actually just take that for now. A little bit of charisma. I think I'm gonna probably respec him. Need to play more with Astarion. His lore seems like a wild ride. Oh, I highly recommend. He's also hilarious. Great to just have in the party. We've been getting some really fun dialogue on Karlach's origin, like last night after Will got his horns. Astarion was just gushing over how handsome Will was. It was great. Basically just foaming in the mouth thinking about him. Okay, there we go. Now everyone's leveled up. Which was funny because we did actually romance Will on our first Astarion origin run on the channel. He was our first pick. Okay. So... Oh, we want to go Tavern... I think I want to get Tavern Brawler before we go into... Probably, yeah, before we go into... Fighter. Oh, no worries! It's probably late there, right? Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I didn't know you were streaming on stream as... I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch as well. So I need to make sure I'm following you here, too. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. Lovely to see ya. She's Frobarb. Yeah. Frobarb, but our improvised weapon is Astarion. With Astarion, I'm going for his classic Gloomstalker Rogue Ranger. So she tosses him, you know, or he either gets the hit in first, then she tosses him, or the other way around. Either way, they're both gonna hopefully deal a lot of damage together. They're gonna be a nice tag team. I'm gonna go Ranger Knight again so we can get him in something a bit heavier. So, yeah, when we toss him, doesn't do as much damage. Whoa! Oh, no wonder! Oh my goodness, that is a long stream. Ooh, 12 hours. Throwing it's the best! That is so much fun. And like, who's the best person to throw but our resident bitey battle mosquito? Okay, so I was thinking like, yeah, so I was thinking with Gale, if we get like the spell, we can get like just big Karlach. I'm curious if we can toss him further then. So there's a lot of experimenting going on because this was kind of just a silly idea that I had that I didn't think would work because I thought he'd leave the team because he'd get upset with us for tossing him, but he's actually been pretty chill about it. So far it's been working out quite nicely. So yeah, I'm thinking go that. We'll get in that Misty Step so we can get him out of the way when he needs to get out of the way. Then we'll get him Warcaster so he can just keep concentration a bit better when he is helping Karlach out with that. Is Volo playing the mall Santa role for the Goblin Camp? Oh, I guess he kind of would for Christmas, wouldn't he? How you doing, Dapper? Throwing teammates is always behaste. Even Gale, who I put off at the start. Oh yeah, I think I just started a Gale origin off stream, and it looks like it's going to be interesting. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, returning pike. I could do with that. For when the vampire's out of range. We need something else to toss. I kind of need to get that armor to you, but we don't have money right now. Oh, we're not going to use that. Should probably send that to camp for Shadowheart, maybe. Okay, should we help Volo?
With fragulous crown and with scepter.
Oh, the Christmas sleepies catching up with you now, are ya?
Made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I do enjoy a good boo get off the stage.
I never.
You, move on!
Just for the chaos,
Do
you
as
know.
she says. Now.
He is the Lord of Yapping.
Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
If we said yes in that moment, that probably wouldn't have helped, right?
To you.
I wonder if she
Never.
would have just smacked him.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raxlin, draw Raxlin. I am. Draw
Did you see
Raxlin,
Astarion was grinching in the background there?
Tumptuous, draw Raxlin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Raxlin, we play, we.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your
It's always worth making Volo panic.
Look what you've done.
Volo, what would you like for Christmas? How about a copy of my... He is exactly the type of person to give you a copy of his book for Christmas. It's very true.
Yes, not for me.
My biggest surprise in this game still is probably finding out Volo was in fact not a bard and he was a wizard.
I got stuff. If you.
Karlach's rolls have been so bad today. I feel like if we do this now, she's gonna fail it and end up kissing his toes. So we've been having this weird phenomenon for the past, there's been 2 streams with this run so far, and in both streams, anything she's proficient in, she will get a 1, or she will roll really low. Anything she's not proficient in, we're talking 19, nat 20. It's been quite bizarre. Oh, we gotta do it, we gotta do it, we gotta do it, we gotta do it.
I'm
tradition.
talented.
Every time. I like how they semi-hide old characters from Baldur's Gate throughout the game. Like, yeah, Volo, Jaheira, Minsk, Savrok as well, yeah. There might be a couple more. I don't know. Was Elminster in any of the other games? Or I know he's very prominent in D&D. Not sure about the other games though. Oh, no worries, Spine. Enjoy your Christmas dinner, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Happy holidays. It's lovely seeing you today. Oh, he helps in Baldur's Gate 1. I really need to play the old games at some point.
A trap. Time to dance.
Yeah, they're all the heroes who played their parts before. I love that, though. I love when you play another game in the series and it has those throwbacks. Dragon Age is usually pretty good at that too, having those little moments in. Oh yeah, Viconia was, yes, wasn't she a companion in one of the games? I remember someone talking to me about that when we got to that part before, and saying they missed her. Let's drag this chest over here for him.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Bing. Astarion's been rolling great today, though. He's been doing fantastic.
What do you call a Draz knickers?
Okay, let's give her the pike. You played it through a million times and apparently you just ignored it. Oh.
It's a veritable.
But yeah, no, so I actually found out through just looking into Elminster in D&D. That was how I found out he wasn't a bard. But I think in game you can also examine him and see that he's not a bard too. Yeah. He's one of Mistra's. He's one of Mistra's favorites.
Oh, come on now.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Which explains why he's so insufferable and still alive somehow. That's also, yeah, probably why he's so brave. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. has quite a few toy boys. Yeah, Gale needs a munch. Oh, I don't know, do we have anything for him right now? I don't know if we have anything for him right now. You know what? I'm probably... We don't have a bard. Eat that. Eat the hat.
Thank you.
You can have that. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, Elminster, Volo, Gale. I don't know if there's anyone else in the game we know who's also favored by her.
Strange experience.
So much fun.
Each time anew. Like her.
Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
He's got cramps. What happens when you eat your magical items too fast? I think Karlach would want to help though, because she's nice. Welcome, thank you for the follow. He knows he can be dumb because he's secretly powerful. He gets kidnapped so much. He's one of Mistra's anchors in case she needs to protect from the weave. Ah, in case something like Karsus happens again. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that. That's an interesting fact there. If you get the details, but it basically means Mr. and Elminster spend a lot of time saving his dumbass. So you're saying Elminster's probably sick of it too. Mistra seems to love people who have their ego in check, you think, definitely. I don't know. She definitely has a thing for wizards of all different ages, doesn't she? It makes you feel more bad for Gale when you think about it, because she, you know, to her, Gale was probably just a blip on a radar of a series of lovers, but to Gale it was something special, wasn't it? Hey, how you doing, Notch? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? They're doing good. We're gonna be feeding him some Tritos later. And just sleeping with one of your chosen as well. I mean, I think she slept with several of them, didn't she?
So much fun.
I get that impression, at least.
We got him now, eh?
Gale's got that res, he does.
We'll know who sent them. I might be we'll pay him a visit.
Round? No, we got the red eyes today.
Real fun.
They're in fact red today. So he would save the world from God Gale in theory, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would be juicy for the next Baldur's Gate, wouldn't it? You don't trust Mystra. Meanie, I'm definitely not a Mystra fan. I'm a must protect Gale from Mystra. That's my side. Gale doesn't want to dismantle or take over the weed necessarily, but if he ever did, yeah. He definitely takes quite a fair amount of talking down to not get the caster's crown. Mista can properly go back to the mean girl school she came from. She really does look like a mean girl. You know, when you see her statue, you're like, I get it, Gale, she's really beautiful. And then you see her in person and you're like, oh, that's Mystra. You can do better, I think. Because the statue, and like, is the statue a different Mystra, I wonder? Because there were multiple Mistras, right? So I wonder if the statues are not of this specific Mystra, but they were a different Mystra, because the face is completely different. She's like the Batman of Faerun. She has a plan. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Relaxing with Doggo. Oh, she was spoiled. Spoiled for Christmas. Aww. I mean, you got her on Christmas, right? I feel like I would need to stop myself in the Forgotten Realms. I'd be plotting to acquire godhood and see. Oh, you'd be right there with Gale trying to get the crown of Karsus. In D&D, we're actually on Mystra 6. Is there a reason why there have been so many Mistras? Do they not last long? Do they meet unfortunate ends? Because 6 seems like a lot, doesn't it? The gods in D&D are like the ones in 40k. They don't actually have like a set appearance. Like in the, yeah, I guess it was a little bit like that in Dragon Age, right? Like, the statues were similar to Solus, but slightly different. Where it's kind of like a glorified version of them, yeah. And just, just doing it with everybody, because why not? I mean, that's part of D&D, right? Or so I've been told.
So much fun. You do plenty
we're gonna opt to
more
hell.
than you realise.
The gods like to cosplay too.
But this cannot be remedied.
Once the whelp starts singing,
The magic isn't having the effect.
One of my
it should
favourite
have.
endings we got was Gale and Astarion ascending together and becoming insufferable together and just wreaking that insufferability upon humanity.
The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Gale just, you know, just making everybody panic, but not explaining why.
Bloody racket.
If I was in the Baldur's Gate free universe, I'd be trying to usurp the dead free and take their place. I don't think they're deserving, fair, or honourable to hold their position of godhood. I mean, they all betray each other in the end, don't they?
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
I think
we're doing the absolute
we can
work.
use our authority.
State your business now.
Gale at every possible situation. Well, I could just use this in my chest, just saying.
Authority.
Once I accidentally brought him to Kefric in Act 2, forgetting, you know, I'd have to talk him down. And it was an honor mode run, and I was like, oh, whoops. So I guess if we just fail this roll, that's it. Because you do have to talk him down. He's pretty fine just blowing everybody up there to get rid of them. Yeah, we're gonna use our limited powers here. Do you know how I found out that you can fail an illithid wisdom check? I rolled a 1 once when we were trying to come in here. Learned the hard way. You can in fact fail these.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
I didn't think a nat 1 was possible for that before it happened.
Beg pardon.
I thought it was a guaranteed
you must be
win.
join the other true souls.
It is not.
Please, go right ahead.
Statistically, if you were in the Baldur's Gate universe, you'd probably be some kind of peasant just scraping by on some crap farm and then get killed by orcs. Oh no! No, I mean, you gotta at least be a quest giver, right? I don't know, a farmer who comes into good fortune, Dapper, perhaps. The D&D universe is very dangerous, though. Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. It's like, I'd like to be a vampire, but I also feel like I'd probably be with you on that farm. Yeah. You just want to reign as the Sundered One with Orin at your side, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Sunder really likes Orin. You why are you calling me a true soul?
Because that's what you are, innit? One of
you want to
them
be a druid? The
and
druid
the
life
voice of
seems
the
quite
absolute.
nice. Yeah, they're quite powerful as
Like
well.
Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together.
Oh, don't forget we've got that giveaway over in the YouTube live stream right now. If anyone wants to enter for the, it's like roughly 35 USD Steam gift card.
So much fun.
And you can enter by typing Xmas into the chat over there. Oh, hashtag Xmas. Yeah, gotta think ahead.
We'll pay him
you might have your basement invaded by rats and ask for help with a yellow question mark. Hey, at least you're part of the story still that way, you know? You know, you're giving the hero some XP. So I'm curious, for those who are new here today, what is like your favorite companion? Do you have one? Your favorite romance option, perhaps? For those of you who have played Baldur's Gate before. I wouldn't say no if Halsin dropped by and joined the party. I mean, Halsin looks like he gives the best hugs, you know? You can't have a bad day with Halsin around. lae'zel, and it's not even close. Oh, a bit of basil. Thank you for the follow. Hey, chicken. Shadowheart and Astarion have some great stories. They do. We did a Shadowheart duo run, and we actually were going to romance lae'zel, but then lae'zel got jealous because we went off with Astarion at some point too. So she ended up romancing Astarion, and they had surprisingly a lot in common. It was a match that I didn't expect to like,
And then I'll hear her
but
voice.
they were kind of cute together. Yeah, and they had just more than you'd expect in common. Yeah, they were really cute. It was really sweet. And they look great together. So that's probably my top unexpected pairing. Would be Astarion and Shadowheart. Hey, Cherry!
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute.
This time I want to
touched
see
you,
Karlach and Astarion, but
hasn't
from
she?
Karlach's
Priestess
perspective.
Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Exactly, Halsin would give you a great bear hug.
One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend
We'll
to
not a
keep
fan of the
quiet,
goblins.
or he'll lose his good eye.
Minfara. Oh, my mod Kara loves Minfara as well. We saw Minfara's romance a couple of weeks ago, and oh boy, that was intense. And I had streamer safety mode on, and it was still very intense. And it wasn't a cut to fade to black or anything. No, we saw all of it, I think. I had to cut it from the YouTube VOD because it was so spicy. You'd love a good Shadowheart romance as well. Yeah, I've seen Shadowheart, like if you're playing another character, romancing Shadowheart through when I was playing with a friend and they romanced her, and yeah, it was very, very sweet. Minfara, she has a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Who were we playing when that happened? Oh, Dirge! It was our Dark Urge. Yeah, our Dark Urge did that. Yeah. She was a drow. It made sense. You never got to bring yourself to kill the tieflings. You wanted to do a completely evil run, but your heart just won't let you kill Karlach. It's rough. We are doing... we also have this... the darkest, evilest Dark Urge run right now, and it is rough. I'm choosing all the evil options so everyone can see it. And you guys don't have to. And oh boy, it's painful. We tricked Will into booping Karlach, because that seemed like the most evil thing to do in that situation, and then we gaslit him into thinking it was his idea. Not proud of that. And then chat gave Will to Bual, so he's gone. I've forgotten what happened. What happened to lae'zel? I can't remember if we didn't pick her up or if she got booped somewhere. Gale's a hand. I think only Astarion's left on the, like, they're at the creche now, and only Astarion is the only companion left, because everybody else either left or died. It's really hard to, it's so hard to do a full evil run. Like, the consequences for your actions are harsh. You did the eagle for funsies, but rarely useful. Oh, we still have Scratch. We have Scratch. Yeah, we couldn't kill the doggo. The doggo is Dirge's pet now. Your Dirge, who's human, killed Karlach and sacrificed Gale to Bual. Doesn't Gale get a little spicy corpse if you give him to Bual? They're the only ones free from Dirge, and it's the scourge of Dirge. Yeah, look, the animals. Yeah. Hi, how you doing, sir? Happy Christmas. Hope you had a good one so far. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yes, Fridge was right. Yeah, what happened to lae'zel was she tried to, you know, that night when she threatens you, because she thinks you're turning. We convinced her to boop herself to stop herself from turning. Yeah, and that's how we lost lae'zel. So often when the opportunity for something sort of bad or evil to happen in that playthrough occurs, chat vote on which option they want to go with, if they want to bide their time to do something more evil later or do it in the moment. Yeah, and she did. lae'zel just, yeah, she didn't even question it. She just did it. Yeah, thinking she was going to be a danger to the group otherwise. You totally didn't eat a lot of food and get into it's. I mean, it's not a proper Christmas if you don't go into a food coma, right? Okay. Well, we don't want to attack her here, Will.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
We want to get her into a more opportune location. Maybe we'll just give it to Karlach today.
Shows our devotion to the absolute. These maggots see how.
If anything, giving Will to Bual felt like a lesser evil because he didn't see what happened to the tiefling camp, you know?
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
But it still didn't feel good. I doubt that, but go ahead.
Hold still.
Yeah, Astarion's got the Titan string right now. I've snuck into the cave and pinched the box early.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you
because she's already, yeah, she's pretty fireproof anyway.
Receiving instruction
maybe
from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple.
Yeah, she just take a little bit of fire damage still. Oh, Gale died in the portal. Okay.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get into.
Gonna make our way underground and get some armor.
Fair enough. Got some weird shadows.
We got to, yes, when it's the opportune moment, we shall, Kara. I promise.
True souls got to look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the absolute's will.
Karlach's had a lot of internal monologue that's voiced in her origin run, which has been really awesome.
Private. Don't want this lot
Like when she
interfering
dropped
with
on
true
the
soul business.
when she dropped on the beach, she had a whole monologue that was voiced. When we defeated the Paladins of Tyr as well, she had some inner monologue for that too. It was really awesome. So far, the only companion whose origin I've played that's done that. Yeah. It's been alright, Kari. Yeah, we're just plodding along. Got everyone in sort of Christmassy colours right now. Still doing the vampire torpedo.
How will she do that?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
You have almost 500 hours in and you've never done an origin run. Ooh, if you were to do one, whose do you think you'd start with? I've done quite a few of Astarion's. I really enjoy Astarion's origin run. Shadowhearts was great too. I think Wolves will be really interesting. Karlach I've been wanting to do for a while. I saw a little bit of Gale's. I think Gale's again would be quite interesting because in terms of the group, it's kind of like him or Will outside of there being a Tav who feel like they would take that leadership role. And then, you know, Gale's got the whole orb thing going on. Astarion or Karlach, yeah. I can tell you for sure Astarion's is really fun, and so far Karlach's has been really great. Karlach has the most dialogue in it, they say, but you haven't done the run yet. Yeah, I'm curious. I guess we're gonna get monologues for out, yeah. She kind of talks to it. So, you know at camp when you see her talking to herself, I guess that's what that's about. Yeah, and that's why her origin has this inner monologue, so it's it kind of weaves into that, which is nice.
Peach.
Peach. I once tried to kill her just by trying to take the sleeping potion, but I had to race that was immune to the potion and suddenly started to fight with the whole goblin camp in honor mode, and I was very much surprised. Oh, yes! Yeah, she gets quite mad if it doesn't work, right? It's always quite stressful when you find out those things in an honor mode run. Like, you try something for the first time, and it's very much on the F around and find out meter, and you get punished quite severely for it, I find. The original story, your Tav is kind of added in. And there's supposed to be an actual NPC named Tav, so that's still in the game, I wonder. I don't know if I found them yet then. And I've played a lot of hours. Oh my goodness. I'll be hunting for them now. You're playing an old oh, Divinity 2! Nice. It's all but fun. I got I got a couple of the Divinity games to play at some point. Whenever I can pull myself away from Baldur's Gate, I'll probably give them a go. No, she hasn't. I don't think she can. I'm assuming if he tries to bite her, something's, you know, he's gonna get burned, isn't he? So it's gonna be interesting to see Bite Night. Hi, Stone. How you doing? Happy Christmas. I hope you're well. You know, I really want to, but I haven't. You know, growing up, I just didn't know enough people who were playing it. I feel like I would have if I did. Yeah, so I kind of feel like I missed out a little bit there. So Baldur's Gate was really my proper introduction to it. Like, my dad used to play it growing up, so, you know, I'd heard stories and things like that. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate was really my first introduction to it, outside of just knowing about it. Karlach's always kind of jumping around and talking to herself. Yeah, and so I feel like they were trying to reflect that in the dialogue for her origin run a little bit. With Larian, it's the little things. Finding a good group is the hardest. Baldur's Gate is a great intro, though. And also, this is 5e. And I think it's Solstice 2 as well that's coming up next year. That also has Amelia in it, our narrator in this. Is going to be 5e based as well, so I'm really excited to try that next year. I feel like it's going to be easier for me to get into now, knowing more of the 5e rules from Baldur's Gate. Though I know in this there's a couple of things that are slightly different from, you know, the tabletop version. But I'm assuming it'll help. D&D takes a lot of time to prepare and play. It's a very intense hobby, but a great one. You wish you could do it more too. Aww. Because, yeah, campaigns can last for years, can't they?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
We'll try and get him out if we can. But Karlach's not been rolling well today, so we're out of inspiration. You're so impressed by the non-D&D people that love this game. It's such a big jump to understand the game if you hadn't played D&D, so you're really glad to see people love it. My first hour in the game, when I first got it, was very frustrating. I kept setting myself on fire, I kept dying, I had no idea what I was doing, I couldn't even control the camera well. I was like, I wanted to like this, but I'm kind of having a rough time right now. So after an hour, I took a little, I took like another hour break, calmed down a bit, and then I went back to it and slowly started to get more into it then. And before you know it, it becomes my favorite game of all time, and now I'm just obsessed with turn-based and any game with this kind of play style in it. So we've been doing challenge runs. I went from literally having to turn the difficulty down to the very easiest setting so I could figure out what was going on because I kept setting myself on fire, to running solo honor runs a couple of months later. So one thing I really like about this game is when if you start literally from the bottom and grow like that, it does feel very rewarding. And it's one of the few games where I feel like the difficulty levels they give you that feeling, it wasn't frustrating after getting into the game, going up in the difficulties. It just felt like, sort of learning and progressing as I was going, but it was still really, really fun. It wasn't like, Dark Souls level of frustration. After that point, yeah, it just kept feeling like it was like we're learning new things, and it's really rewarding, yeah. Aw, thank you, Bison. We have a lot of fun here. Oh my goodness, hello. Well, oh, hi, Kat. How are you? Welcome. All the raids today. Thank you so much. How are you? Were you playing some Fallout today or something else? Hi, Wanya. Oh, I think I saw Wanya. Oh, or not. I might be imagining Wanya. Hi, how are you? I hope you're all having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? So I've got my red contacts in today. I can't quite read as well as I usually can with men. Poor Will and Chat know this all too well. There might have been an incident one time with Mizora's pod in Act 2 where I misread something, and let's just say it wasn't pretty. You know. It was honor mode too. I could. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Oh goodness. Hi Simon. Hi Garrikas. Hi Vita. Hi Potty. How you doing? I hope you're all well. Oh, it's good to see you. Happy Christmas to everyone who celebrates. Some variety today. Oh nice. What were you playing? That sounds like fun for Christmas. We decided to spend Christmas in Faerun. So we got a bit of Astarion and Karlach going on today. But welcome on in. Hi, I'm Kay, if you don't know me. We do a lot of variety here, but also a lot of Fallout, where I met Kat in the 76 community. We do a lot of cosplay as well. And we're just chilling in chaos is what you'll get here. Often the chaos is unintentional. It just kind of follows us. Oh, Supermarket Simulator. I heard that's pretty chaotic, and I think it has a crowd control mode now. I think it works with that mod now too. I saw them advertising it recently. Yeah. But oh, so for anyone who enjoys a bit of crowd control chaos, we were actually in the early beta for crowd control chaos. You might have seen a certain Astarion in the trailer for that as well. And we had a lot of fun with that. So when the new update comes out next year, we are definitely going to be playing around with crowd control in Baldur's Gate some more, because it is a lot of fun. Cheese, Starry, and Bite Night is all I'm going to say. If you're curious and you want to see that, we do have a short of it on the YouTube. It's pretty funny. We did break the game as well, trying to get that to work. You love chilling in chaos. Oh, we love chilling in chaos with you too, Cat. Astarion, I'm sorry I handed you over to the vampire hunter in my playthrough. How could you? But, yeah, I thought we could fight him in the cat. Please forgive me. He just knocks him right out and tosses him over his shoulder. Yeah. It's like one clean punch, isn't it? I've seen it on a video, but I can't do it to him myself. I just have this. I have to protect. Explosions! There was lots of explosions. I think the two things chat did the most when we did crowd control was Beholder spawning. Beholder spawning, cheese, and explosions. Yeah. There was a lot of that. Also, if you want to see Astarion's evil origin ending, but he's in a banana suit, we've got you. We've got you on that. Did I replay the entire end of the game again after we finished our solo honor mode purely to see if we could get a banana Astarion statue? Yes, I did. It was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, so we'll see if we can get poor Volo out of here.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is
Somebody
beyond
tried playing with
reach
after an hour of
until
game
you
time,
rest.
forgot how to walk! Oh no. That might have been Ruxy's idea too. There is a YouTube short of that as well. You're welcome. Usually if we do like a special stream that's extra chaotic, or we do a charity stream, yeah, we bring out Banana Astarion. I might have a banana hat to put with this costume as well. That comes out on those days. Absolutely wreaks havoc on the wig though. You have no idea how long it took me to fix the wig after that first banana stream. Like, it took me a solid week to fix this thing. It was awful. Hi Mike, happy Christmas. Oh, no worries. Hope you're having a good Christmas party though. Lovely to see you. Oh, if you want to enter the giveaway, Mike, feel free to. Even though I know you gotta go, because I know how to contact you, so you don't have to worry about being here. Yeah, if you want to enter. It's 3 AM. Oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And sticking with us, yeah. Have yourself a lovely Christmas, yeah? Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Oh! So, I want to use what we're proficient at. We've literally been failing all of the rolls today in the proficiency, so... Okay, let's see how this goes. I mean, even when she had advantage, it's not been going... This is a 10, Karlach. Okay? So, I'm just saying. If we fail this with advantage at a 10 with +2, something's going on. Okay, good. Okay, that's better. Back in the game.
Alright, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the
You
key.
don't even need to mention the
Pigeons
banana
are
part. That's
yours.
simply canon ascended Astarion. Oh, it was hilarious. The fact that it worked, you know, whatever he's wearing, just even if it's a mod, converts to the statue, made my day. It really made my day. Oh, hey, Angel! No worries, welcome on in. Better late than never, that's what they say. There we go.
Look at this.
Freedom.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility
one day I'm
potion
gonna do
goes
a
long
Karlach
way in a
cosplay,
place
one
like
day.
this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Let's just go to camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
You saw someone do the statue ending while naked, I bet.
See you soon,
Yeah,
my
my guess was he was either going to be naked or in the banana suit. Off he goes. And that's quite a big statue as well. Oh, goodness. And the angle. It's quite a it's quite a downward looking up angle too. Oh no. But he would, I mean, Ascended Astarion would though. He would get a giant naked statue of himself. That sounds exactly like something he would do. Alright, we're gonna get Karlach this bonus. I think that's all I have to take off. I'm gonna take off the weapon just to be safe.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
So, because Karlach just failed the religion check, she just thinks this guy just is really kinky about pain, I guess.
I was invited
Without the,
to
I
teach
suppose
them some of
Larvitar
my
in general are.
techniques. I live for
suppose it's
pain
not far off from
and
the
its
truth.
intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you should probably ask him that. Why are you
I
beating yourself?
realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror.
It just made me
dear
wonder
one.
what his story is behind all this, you know,
We've
before
all
he came
suffered
here.
in these dark times.
How do you like wander up into
It
this,
is little
this kind of
wonder
worship?
You bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
The most awkward timing for Astarion propositioning your character is always when it comes straight after this. In a multiplayer game. We need a mod that makes his weapon a big banana. I don't think anyone's done a banana weapon yet. We got a banana suit. Someone made a banana stool. I think it was the same person who made the banana suit, but I have not seen a banana weapon yet. I mean, though technically you can throw fruit, so... It's totally legit. I mean, technically it is. We do get a bonus for this.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced
We'll have what he's having this time.
The mistress
It's a really nice
would
bonus.
approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let
I
us
think you
put
only
it to
lose
work.
it if your character dies and has to get resurrected. Unless they patch that.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you
Will's
delight
pulling
her,
his
you
background
will most
faces again.
assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Poor Will looks like he's
Simply face the
earlier
wall,
he looked
and
really
we can
shocked, like
begin.
he'd seen something just awful that the rest of the group hadn't. You love when the romance lines up with things you do in game. Gale's that one we've seen appearing after he killed Will with a firebolt, so it felt like he was giving you sort of safety lessons. Oh, I love that.
The pain you suffer will
The beauty
cleanse
of
you.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Do not fight it.
But yeah, just the thought of Astarion propositioning the character after seeing this is really, really funny. It's also quite nice if it pops after the meeting with the vampire hunter, you know, the Gur, and if you help Astarion out there, you know, let him do what he wants to do. It canonically kind of makes sense in that situation. Okay, we'll do the barb. Karlach's just letting off some stress.
As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Someone made a mod so when Shadow hurts in the background, she always pulls this like
Just
face that, especially after Astarion's, you know, really egging it on. Someone modded it so it cuts to her face again, because at some point they removed that. But she pulls the best face at this scene. Just sheer confusion and disgust at what's happening. Oh, you accidentally misclicked. I mean, hey, I've accidentally thrown the suspicious potion at a character, and that's how they've gotten booped before, so, you know, I know how it goes. There was also one playthrough where, it was in Act 2, and under the Last Light Inn, you know, I've forgotten what they're called, but, you know, they have the claws. One of them had a really weird area, like, for clicking on, and it was super easy to accidentally click on Gale instead of them. And Karlach one-shot Gale with an axe to the face. He went down pretty hard. But the funny thing is, it happened like twice. She just kept killing Gale. He spent half the fight on the floor. Bless him.
Wonderful.
But there's something sort of canonical about the barbarian accidentally hitting the wrong target in the rage of the moment.
That's it. Welcome the
Trying to use
pain.
vanilla shopkeepers
Let
in
it
Skyrim
become
where the menu
part of
disappears all the time. Favorite thing to do in Skyrim is putting the bucket over the shopkeeper's head so you can steal from them. Because that's also feels like a very D&D thing to do too. Okay, it's still quite low. Roll.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More. Sweet
We got into that.
You bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
That was interesting.
Interesting is
He does. He just, I can't hate him, you know? He shows concern for us at the start.
Your performance
It's consensual. Minus him coming to help with the torture. It's consensual for us. He loves his job. Yeah. You know, he's just here doing his thing, isn't he? It's hard to hate him. And he gives us a nice buff. You know?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Ooh, the stare at the end's a bit creepy though. Yeah, so you got this this buff. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws.
Well,
it is a sweet
whatever you're
bonus.
into.
He looks to the
Not what
before
I
and
expected
after.
to see today.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh goodness.
Drink.
Dar's just enjoying the goblin camp.
That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Oh. Yeah, it's we were playing a couple of other games for a while, and I did miss Astarion. Oh, Karlach needs no buff because she is the most buff. True. You just remembered to put a coin in Karlach's slot, and things really heated up in the Woodward fight. Oh yeah, I always forget to use those too. Yeah. There's a lot of things in this game where I get them, I save them, I mean to use them, I forget. The spiders is one. That I always the horn for the ogres. I always forget to use that too. The explosive stuff Raj gives us. Always forget about it. Oh, favorite class? I really enjoy Rogue. I really enjoy Rogue and all the mixes with Rogue, Rogue Monk, Rogue Ranger. So fun. Rogue's probably my top.
This one.
Astarion Origin Rogue Ranger Fighter was what we did our solo run with. And he smashed it. He made it look easy. Killed Cazador in under a round.
I could give you.
I did all this prep and I didn't even need to be worried about it.
But
he just completely obliterated him.
You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Ooh, Bard and Sword. Yeah, that sounds like a fun
too,
mix.
You stubborn rat.
Please, stop.
I'm still naked. Forgot to
Forgot
to put her gear on.
Come and join him.
I'm sure it's fine.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until
Star's
you
like,
rest.
darling, didn't you forget something? Oh, dear me. I would try. She's probably gonna... Oh, fudge, I didn't know that was a 20.
You? I'll believe that when I see
I've not actually failed that before. Oh, shut up and watch. Okay.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! Go on in. Make him scream.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided.
Okay. This was unplanned. This'll be fine.
Go.
Try and see if we can just talk around it.
All you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
Karlach wouldn't want to hurt him. Oh shoot! If we attack the goblins, is the whole camp gonna get angry at us? Let's have a look at what's going on in our surroundings first.
Leave no tracks. Step in softly.
Because if this guy sees us, we're definitely gonna have a problem. But Maybe if I can just toss him over there, we're not gonna have an issue. Ah, okay. What do you mean it's blocked? Wait till he moves. See if I can find my way out of this. Kerwin is a bard warlock. Oh, honor attempt number 60. Oh, yeah, auto mode is full of surprises and pain. I ended up meticulously planning out every move we were making in our first honor run. How come you suddenly can't?
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Well, that worked. Just if we toss them quickly, they won't know. Got away with that.
What's the story?
There's no body either, so they don't know.
Well.
Okay, I'm glad that worked. It was 50-50. Right.
All right.
Just toss them over edge.
Oh,
I love D&D. You really have underutilized throwing. It's just, you know, throw them off at, you know, the downside is you don't get the loot. I think they've changed it now so most bosses, if you toss them, you'll get the stuff still. But for normal enemies, I think you still don't get the stuff.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, why is Astarion taking... Okay, apparently Astarion's taking the lead here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sure what?
Let's go.
Trust no one.
Oh, okay. It's
The
not a
pride
free.
of the gate.
20, 50. Gale might be the first one to propose to Karlach. Karlach's been, you know, she's quite nice and she wants to help people, so the affinity with Astarions, it's low, but it's not gone under. It's not gone into the minuses, despite all the tossing.
You've timed it well, my friend.
As long as we
Already
don't do,
turned
as
quite
long
the
as we do
profit
it in
today,
combat,
so
he's
I'm
fine
feeling
with it.
generous.
But if we do it outside of combat, that's when he kind of
Recognize the crest
complains.
she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
This was kind of very experimental. This play, it was just something I randomly decided to do last week. And I just wanted to see if we could do a vampire throw build. That was the concept. Can we do a vampire throw build on Honor? I thought he might lead the team because he'll get so, like, upset with us, but yeah, it turns out he's fine with it. He wants a different kind of tossing out the window. I mean, it's Karlach, you know? Can't blame him. Even Shadowheart wants to get thrown over Karlach's shoulder, you know? She's quite vocal about that. Get that for later, for when we get to Hag. I've got to remember to save up on those.
Pleasure.
Hey.
But yes, Ren also came in earlier and said I have to be careful about my wording with that. Saying it's the vampire tossing Bill. Mm-hmm. People coming into the stream and like, I'm very disappointed. This is not what I thought it was going to be.
Let's show.
Alright, so we're gonna... Right, first, we'll get Astarion to do a sneak... Okay, can everybody stop moving? Get Astarion to do a sneaky attack. Make sure Karlach is near Astarion.
Where am I needed?
And everyone else is kind of in the vicinity.
One with the weave.
if we start a fight with the goblins and stuff, but, you know, if we give Astarion just the first hit and he doesn't miss, we should have a strong start here, I think. Oh, no worries. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Okay.
Really? Now?
Alright. Here we go. Oh! Oh, that was a nice.
Fight.
That was a nice
And
shot.
now you have one.
Alright, Karlach. Time to toss him.
Smell blood.
Here we go. Vampire torpedo! Oh, damn it, she shielded. Oh, he's on the floor, bless him.
Battle favors the fearless.
This is fine. Oh, now I'm a little bit worried. That's for magic missile, isn't it? That shield.
On the victor's path.
Now a very low chance. 40. That's better. But still not great. Now, I'm just saying, Gale, you know, no pressure, but, like, you know, if you don't, we're in trouble. I don't think he's gonna hit it. Okay, she's definitely new to that. 5. It's all 35. Okay. I don't think we really have any useful scrolls. Okay, 6. She's probably gonna call for help.
Let's go.
But I think... Oh, it'll be fine. We can sneak into the other room, so we'll be okay. It's immunity to magic missile. I'm gonna blame Gale for that one. He let the team down.
Please save me. I cannot take much more. The lance board is set.
Put him
He had one job, and it was to finish her off. Okay, Astarion's gonna open that door.
Fine. Make it quick.
And he's out of there.
Just like old times.
Now we just have to get everyone else out too. Some of them can't reach though. I think Gale's probably going to get booped. I don't know where you get that impression from, because Gale has some very specific dialogue about his skills.
The sunset.
It's almost 3:30. Oh, sorry. I already read that. No worries, though. Okay, we're going to be doing that. The YouTube giveaway is going to be drawn soon, by the way. So if you haven't entered yet, make sure you do. That's the big Steam gift card that's happening over there. Probably when we get out of this mess. Everyone just leaving poor Gale behind.
2 steps at a time.
I like Gale. He's alright. He's a good egg.
The well just got.
Okay, there we go. Everyone's fine now. We'll just do a rest. Oh, Dream. Who was it? Oh, Dream Guardian was a gnome, I think.
The air is heavy.
Let chat
Moisture
vote on that.
drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart.
Yeah, someone in chat wanted to
piercing
know.
your
I
belly,
forget who.
Your bones popping,
So that's
your
what we went
flesh
with.
swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine.
lae'zel's efficient, you know. She knows how to get the job done.
Uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
With Shadowheart, we had her friend Nocturne as the Dream Guardian, which I thought was nice. Because if you take the Susser, not the yeah, is it the Susser flower? Oh no, sorry, the Noble Stalk. If you take the Noble Stalk, yeah, she remembers that friend from her childhood. A little bit, so it kind of made sense that she was kind of in the back of her mind there, I felt. And for Astarion, we had himself. Himself before becoming a vampire, but it got quite sad that because we realized he wouldn't recognize himself. So it would take him a while to realize that the Emperor had used an image of himself to gain his trust. That ended up being quite tragic, that, yeah. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. And for Dirge, for Dirge, I made it, it's Orin. For Dirge, it was Orin. Happy Christmas! Hope you're having a good one today. Oh my goodness, it is early Boxing Day there. It's about 11 a.m. where I am. Almost lunchtime. I don't know, can we? Surely I'm not going to get 3 nat 1s in a day.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but
I've already gotten 2 today.
Insignificance.
And they were
Great warrior
within
lae'zel, a failure to her kind.
a minute of each other.
Wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
We're gonna use that.
I will not let the Gale take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
With Karlach, though, it's hard to tell because she's always burning hot. So, how do you even know she has a fever? That's just her normal state now. Okay, now we're gonna see. I can't even remember what they look like.
I came just in time.
Oh, they're
You
cute!
are transforming.
We got red hair.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Canonically, who do you think...
And I'm here to
Or
save you
what do you
again.
think Karlach's Dream Guardian would be? I always like thinking about that. I feel like with Gale, it might
You will
even be
not
something
become
resembling
Mind Flayer.
Mistra.
Not while I'm around.
Because he's
I'll
still a bit hung
protect
up.
you.
But starring himself. Shadowheart, yeah, I still feel like Nocturne was a good idea with Shadowheart. lae'zel, maybe another GIF. Or Vlakith. Ooh, with Will. Maybe his dad? Because he's kind of... That's kind of one of the things... His unresolved sort of points is sort of that relationship with his father. Maybe his dad for Will? Or if not, some kind of... Because I feel like if it was Mizora, he wouldn't trust it. If it even resembled her, or something devil-like, he wouldn't trust that.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I do love the Astral Realm, it's super pretty. I wish there was like a whole DLC where we could explore more of it, because it's just
fight for the fate of Faerun.
so nice. But you can see why lae'zel misses it.
For now. You can change
You wonder if Karlach's a heavy metal robot?
embrace
I
your
mean, if
potential.
Karlach, you know, modern Karlach definitely would be a bit of a rocket trick, I feel. It's the vampire torpedo. We're not throwing the gnome.
I will be back.
The gnomes have suffered enough, okay? Without being turned into torpedoes.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Right. We can start using the wormies now. Okay. Right. This might be a good time to feed the kitty cats, I think. Shall we go do that? We go get the Cheetos. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, she knows. You just heard Cheetos, didn't you? Okay. I'll be right back. Cheetos, then giveaway time. Cheetos! Oh, you can sit. That's half sitting. Oh my goodness. Watering today. Killy? Oh. Little raccoon over here. Oh. Yeah, Christmas gnomes. You saw an article about someone that played Baldur's Gate without using the worm powers because they didn't realize it was a game mechanic. I mean, you don't have to use the worm powers. If you do, there are consequences for that later. So some people don't use them because they don't want that consequence. That requires a dice roll to get out of. That's quite high. It is quite a high wisdom check. And they did an update where even if you take one worm now, you have to do that. minute. I gotta squeeze it. I gotta squeeze it. Killy's turn. Killy's, is your name Killy? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, gremlins. Killy? Nom 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 nom. Duke's name is whatever gets food. Oh. Jenny. Getting nippy again. Got a face full of her breath there. Oh, my ass falling down. I know, he's massive now, isn't he? Biggest, but still the youngest, but the biggest. They're delicious. Christmas noms. Oh, he's gone now. As soon as he realized it was empty. Jenny stayed with us. Oh, she's going to. Right, we're out of here. See you later. All right, shall we roll our giveaway over on the YouTube side then? Final chance to enter. If you haven't yet. On the YouTube side there. Hashtag Xmas into chat. XAMAS. And we will roll that. I think we might have to re-roll the over 25,000 one too because the winner didn't reply. So we might have to do a quick draw for that too. Yeah, hashtag Xmas. Alright. Oh, we've got quite a lot of entries for this one. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll draw two people. We'll draw the first person gets the big gift card. The second person gets the smaller one, okay? Because the winner never replied, so we can't contact them. Okay. Are we ready? These cats don't even pretend to stick around. They're just like, thanks the treats, bye. Okay. Cloudface, are you there? Are you there, Cloudface? To get your prize. Hello, are you in our Discord? By any chance? Congratulations! You're not sure? Okay. It's just a bit easier to contact you over there. Because we're gonna have to add each other on Steam. But yeah, if you get in the Discord, it'll be easier. Because then we can, I can message you. Make sure you're added to the friends list and we can get that, that gift card over to you, yeah? Okay, you're in it now, okay. Bob, wait, who was, yeah, Bob, could you help with their permissions? And then, yeah, just make sure your DMs are open so I can contact you. Congratulations! Alright, and now the next one for the 25,000 one. Red Wolf, are you there, Red Wolf? There's a red wolf there. Oh, you are. Oh, I can see you. I can see you hyping. Hello, red wolf. You have won. The one that's around like $20-ish. Steam gift card. Congratulations. Yeah. Same for you. Yeah. Are you in our Discord already, or just so I can figure out how to contact you after stream? So we can get that to you. How's Baldur's Gate going? It's been going pretty good. Yeah. Vampire torpedo, surprisingly being quite efficient. With no lost companions yet. Oh, where is it? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll get, Red's permission. Make sure you, for both our winners, yeah, you post in the new members section of the Discord so we can get you... Oh, are you already in? Are you already in, Slash? Sorry, are you already in, Cloud? Were you in a while ago? Oh, I see you now. Okay. Yeah. So make sure, Red as well, you post in the new members section of the Discord, yeah, just so we can get your usernames matching. As long as you don't toss away your companions, they're easy to find. And then I will contact you both after stream so we can get that that sorted, yeah? Oh yeah, that's it, yeah, Red being ninja everywhere else. Gotcha. Alright. Congratulations to our winners. Now we will have some more giveaways on Friday. Friday, though, is also our Fallout for Hope stream, so we will be fundraising for St. Jude's with Fallout for Hope, our charity charity team. So that's hard to say with the vampire teeth in for some reason. Winners on Friday will have a chance to you can either take the gift card or you can choose to give that equivalent amount to the charity. It'll be entirely up to the winner, but I wanted to give that option in case anyone wanted to enter to do that. So on Friday, you'll have sort of a choice between two prizes if you win. Okay? So yeah, congratulations to our winners today. So Cloud, you won the big one. Yeah, Cloud, you won the big one, and Red Wolf, you won the one that's like roughly the $20 card. So we'll be getting those. Yeah, I'll be contacting you both after stream. So just check your DMs so we can get those sorted. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I hope everyone's had a lovely, happy Christmas. Oh, yes. So actually, the link's already in the Discord now, in the charity section. I made it yesterday, our Tiltify page. But there will be a command for that on Friday, too, yeah? So you can donate there as well. So everything goes through Tiltify, as always. That goes straight to St. Jude's from there. So on Friday, we'll be playing some Fallout with the community. We'll be playing some community games as well together. It's all a little bit impromptu, so I'm not doing a massive event this time, as I wasn't sure if we could join this year, so we're just doing the one stream. But we'll do some in-game community stuff. We'll probably do a nuke shine race and things like that. So it'll be fun, yeah. And that'll be on Friday. As well, and there'll be definitely some more Baldur's Gate next week. I need to resume the Dirge run at some point, so we might do that next week. Resume Dirge and bring her back. You lost your honor mode yesterday in the crash? Oh, you didn't, it wasn't to Blacketh, was it? I've seen a few people end their honor mode that way. By Sassin Blacketh, yeah. Learning the hard way that that doesn't work out well. Not this time. Oh no, was it the other boss? Because he has that sword mechanic that's kind of nasty. Which is why I usually barrel him. The Dirge did get with Minfar, yeah. For a night, yeah. Killed the commander but lost to the Githyanki near the entrance. Oh, when you were making your way back. Oh no. The crash is tough. The crash is tough. It can be a rough one, that. Yeah, on honor. Because they hit like a brick and they're really tanky too. And they have that deflect mechanic. And then there is that lady, you know, the one who wants the artifact from you and tries to take it. She has this mechanic where she can just disarm everybody. Sort of in the vicinity, which really sucks. So what I do is, if I'm fighting her, I switch my weapon over before I finish my turn. So if she does that, I don't lose my core weapon. I lose the one I wasn't using. Or if she's already disarmed one of, you know, one side of it, nothing happens. Yeah. Just a little way you can counter it there. But no, the one who tries to take the artifact from you before you go, you know, through the, like, archway that has the shield up at first. Yeah, she has that disarming mechanic. That can disarm more than one person at a time. So you just gotta be careful with her. Yeah. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining today. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you've all had a wonderful holidays, if you celebrate, and if not, I hope you've had just a nice, chill, fantastic day with us. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. I'm Munchkin Jessie on Blue Sky as well. I do tend to post on Blue Sky a lot more these days since Twitter changed their policies. We are also on Discord if you want to get to know the community, stay up to date with all the stream news. Discord tend to know all the goss first. We're pretty active there. We are also on YouTube. YouTube is our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down this year, sadly. We used to be a partner, but there are no longer partners or affiliates here, so we are a YouTube partner now instead. And especially if you enjoy Baldur's Gate, we've got a lot of Baldur's Gate videos over there. Several Baldur's Gate playthroughs now, from solo honor to origin runs to duo runs. We got a couple of guides as well. On there, all the chaos shorts. You know, you want to see Banana Astarion statue, we got you. That's a short as well, and the full VOD if you want to see the chaos there too. Cloud, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy Christmas to you too. Happy Christmas. Yeah, and also if you ever miss a stream, we've got all the VODs go up on YouTube immediately after, because we do the multi-stream now. We haven't had VODs in Twitch Korea for like at least 2 years now, so we set that up a while ago. And there's going to be a lot more Baldur's Gate and just RPG fun with the new year too. We got big plans for next year, and there's going to be a lot of VOD content alongside streams too, as we've got so many games to go through as well. It's hopefully going to be a good one. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. All right, should we see? Should we drop off a raid over on the Twitch side before we head off today? Oh, lots of friends are on. Scully's playing some Baldur's Gate. One of my Fallout friends is playing Baldur's Gate today, so I think we should go say hi to Scully. Also part of the lovely Fallout for Hope team. Yeah, let's go say hi to Scully. Oh yes, it is. It's Hanukkah as well. It's today, right? For those who celebrate. Oh, not Discord. What is it? Raid. I forgot the command. We're gonna go raid the lovely Spooky Scully as well. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. One of our Fallout friends. And I will see you on Friday for our fundraising stream, yeah? Next year I'm really excited to hopefully try some fundraising with the Baldur's Gate crowd control mod. Hopefully they'll have all that set up by then. So, next year. Charity chaos. But for a good cause. Alright everybody, I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your holiday. And take care. Bye-bye. Charity and cheese. Exactly, Roxy. Exactly. It's not a chaos stream without cheese, Astarion. Good night, everybody.